your seat and I request District Thank you so much. I call this meeting the Stat-Aarohan District Committee meeting and business session to order, and I request District Treasurer Deepika Bali to please recite the prayer. And request everyone to please stand.
हम सब ही हैं तेरे बालक, भूले ना ये इतना कर दो। धर्म और संस्कृति वेदों का मन में नहीं स्थान रहे। सभी मानवों की सेवा का हमें सदा ही ध्यान रहे। आवश्यकता हमें मदद की हो सकती है, याद रहे। सेवा करने की जरूरतें जहाँ कहीं भी आन पड़े। सेवा करने को सब जन की तत्पर हम सब डटे रहें। इनरवीर की शान बढ़ाए, ये वर हमें प्रदान करो। मानव जीवन व्यर्थ न जाए, प्रभु की कृपा प्रदान करो।
Please request all the voting delegates to remain seated inside. There should be no movement from outside to inside or inside to outside. Now I request District Secretary 2022-23 Manisha Kaushik to take the roll call.
Of the dais, club presidents, teams 23-24, and my dear Innerville sisters. I will now be taking the roll call. It is a request. As I call out the names of the clubs, please raise your hands. You need not stand up, but please raise your hands so that we can count. So let me start. Delhi Main, Delhi Achievers, Delhi Airport, Delhi Ambience, Delhi Amaria Pritampura, Delhi Central, Delhi Chhatrasal, Delhi Civil Lines Vision, Delhi Cosmopolitan, Delhi Grand.
Yes, ma'am. Speak up. Please say yes. Please speak up. Please say yes.
You can raise your hand. Delhi Greater Kailash, GK Allure, IPEX, Kalka Pragati, Mayur Vihar, Metro, Delhi Midtown, Delhi Midwest, New Era, New Friends, North, Northwest, Panchshila Park, Kutub, Raisina Hills, Rajendra Place, Ridge, Rising Star, Rohini, Rohini Sapphires, Scenic Farm Sunshine, Delhi Shahadra, Siddhartha, Delhi South Metropolitan, Delhi Sunshine, Delhi Udan, Delhi Umang, Delhi University, Vasant Kunj, Vasant Vatika, Delhi Vikas, Vivek, West End, Faridabad Central, Faridabad Industrial Town, Faridabad Swam Siddha, Ghaziabad Golf Links, Ghaziabad North, Ghaziabad Royal, Ghaziabad Sangini, Gurgaon South City, Gurgaon Sushant Vatika, Hapur Greater, Hapur Sangini, Indrapuram, Jindal Nagar, Kaushambi, Modi Nagar, Green Greater Noida, Naveen Greater Noida, Noida City, Noida Elite, Palwal Tejaswini, Pilakua, Rohtak Bloomingdale, Rohtak City, Rohtak Pragati, Rohtak Young Phoenix, Shipra Sun City, Sonipat, Vaishali, Delhi Dwarka, Imperial, Metro Excellence, Samudra, Vasant View, Faridabad Saksham, Ghaziabad Diamond, Ghaziabad Excellence, Ghaziabad Greater, Ghaziabad Regency, Ghaziabad Trailblazers, Noida Power Zenzi, Noida Star.
District Secretary for confirming the minutes of the last district committee.
I would request Isha, please, the slide for Sankalp. the district conference Sankalp minutes have been circulated with our dignitaries, club presidents, secretaries. I would request you to propose and second the minutes. We can... only the voting delegates need to propose and second. Only.
Who are the voting delegates? Only they can propose and they can second the voting delegates of 23-24. Just a second, first.
Just a little, please listen.
Please wait.
The voting delegates present at the district conference Sankalp only need to propose and second as have been told to us by our international past president. Thank you so much.
First is proposed by Dr. Kapila Gupta and seconded by?
I was third voting delegate.
Third voting delegate at that time. Gurgaon South City, and the name should be there, please. Poonam Nanda.
Any other matters arising from the minutes?
Was she voting delegate? Poonam Nanda?
Yes.
There was a district committee meeting, special district committee meeting held on Zoom, and all of you had attended. So, who will propose and who will second?
For the website and portal.
For the website,
And the portal, yes.
Mrs. Manju Sood and Vandana Nair from GK. Okay, who's writing now? Deepa, you're writing.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Every time we'll have a different voting delegate. Don't worry. Everyone will get a chance. So now I would just like to know if are there any matters arising from the minutes? Anyone wants to say something from them? So we'll go ahead since there is nothing. Nomination for the post of association, if any. We have received nominations from two clubs. First club is Innerweave Club of Faridabad Central. From there, they have sent nomination for past AC member 2022-23 and past district chairman 2023-24 for the post of national editor 2024-25. We would like the voting delegates present today to propose and second. We have Jasmeet from Delhi Sainik Farm and Aarti Wahi from Delhi Achievers, seconding it. Thank you. Up his side. The second, पहले से हाथ ऊपर, आपको पता है मैं क्या बोलने वाली हूँ? Please first listen and then कहीं आप गलत बात पे propose second ना कर लें. So next proposal, nomination that we have received is for the post of Association Secretary 2024-25. Wait, it has been received from IWC Delhi Midtown for current District Chairman Urvashi, Dr. Urvashi Mittal. So we have Midtown cannot do, you have already done from your club. We have Neelam from IWC Delhi Rising Star and Santosh Mittal from Delhi Central proposing it as second. Thank you all. We have to pass. Next we have any proposals or queries. So we have received amendments for the proposals to be discussed at International Inner Wheel Convention in 2024 from IWC Rohtak, and this district secretary will take.
Thank you, Balaji. You can see on the slides we have the amendments to IW proposals which have been sent by Rohtak. So I will read them. Amendment. International Conventions Amendment. Last line after convention, add from among the bids received from countries interested in hosting convention. First line after hybrid form, delete all lines, add where. Business sessions would be conducted virtually and rest of the events, opening closing ceremonies and seminars, interactive sessions in physical form only. Motivation, making it more clear that International Inner Wheel still would be asking for bids and bringing clarity on hybrid form in black and white. If business sessions conducted virtually, members would get more time to participate in other interesting events during the convention. Proposed by Dr. Kapila Gupta and seconded by AP 2324 PT Bhugnana. Proposal number 8. Standard rules for clubs. 17. Training. Last line, delete entire line, replace with annually by International Inner Wheel past presidents, International Inner Wheel past board directors, duly appointed by International Inner Wheel as per geographical regions. Motivation, to make best use of experiences of International Inner Wheel past presidents and International Inner Wheel board directors and involving them in training of the clubs. Proposed by Dr. Kapila Gupta, seconded by Editor-elect Dr. Anju Ahuja. General motion A. Second line after content, add to include important previous records. Motivation, to make it more clear. To include previous records like years of conventions, etc. to be included in new book as well. Now these have been proposed and the amendments have been sent by Dr. Kapila Gupta. So I would request, she is in the house here, so I would request her to add more light on this.
हमारे क्लब से तो प्रपोज होके आ गए ये. Now this is proposed by Rohtak Club. Now this either district committee seconds it, okay, if you all agree on what I am suggesting, what Rohtak Club suggested, or we can take one other club, the name, who would be prospective to attend the convention. I think safer would be let district committee completely agree to all the three. So it will be, when it will be put, when I send it to IW, it will be put as proposed by Rohtak, seconded by district committee, district 301. You all agree on that? We can discuss it on a larger scale when we have district committee meeting or constitution committee meeting later. Since I am traveling abroad next month, so मुझे लगा ये safest place है to put it over and get it over in the district committee meeting. I hope you are okay on that.
So here, as you have seen, the district committee has seconded all the two proposals, amendment to proposals and the general motion. Thank you so much. Next we come to the reports of the district executive 2022-23. As you have seen, आप सबके क्लब्स ने बहुत काम किया है. उनके साथ हमारी सारी हमारी डिस्ट्रिक्ट एग्जीक्यूटिव ने भी बहुत काम किया है. आप सब पे नज़र रख के आपकी सारी रिपोर्ट्स उन्होंने बहुत मुश्किल से कंपाइल करी हैं, जिससे कि इट्स वेरी डिफ़िकल्ट कि आप 2 मिनट में 3 मिनट में पूरे साल का विवरण दे दें. बट येट वी हैव ट्राइड आवर बेस्ट, एंड द फर्स्ट रिपोर्ट विल बी फ्रॉम AC member 2021-22 22-23, Mrs. Anita Jain. This is for the second AC meeting held in January.
A very warm good morning to our dynamic district chairman 2022-23, Mala Rishiji. Our energetic district chairman 2023-24, Urvashi Mittal ji, dignitaries on and off the dais, and my dear inner friends. It gives me immense pleasure to read out my report as AC member 2022-23. It was indeed an honor to represent our district at the national level as an AC member. On 12 June 2022, August, the installation of Association President 2022, 2022-23, Dr. Surjit Kaur, the Association Executive Committee and the Association Council member was held at Kapurthala. The first Association Council meeting was moderated by Association President Dr. Surjit Kaur on 30th and 14th June 2022 at Kapurthala. It was also a proud moment for District 301 as our very own past District Chairman Priti Gugnani was installed as the Association Vice President. The Association President presented a comprehensive report of all the association and district events, journal meets, and her official visit to the districts. It was a pleasure to have her in our prestigious district for the district Holi and PDC lunch. The second Association Council meeting was held on 4th to 5th Feb 2023 at Chilka, Odisha. Following are the important points that were discussed in the meeting. As on 25th January, the number of clubs were 1,608 and number of members were 52,839. 2 Margaret Golding awardee pins have been received from IIW. The receipt and payment statements of the triennial account were presented. The next triennial conference is to be held in February 2025 and is to be hosted by our district, District 301. Proposals for the IIW convention which were sent from India were discussed in detail. It was decided that by 28th Feb of this year, all districts are directed to send scanned copies of the charters of all existing clubs to association for its record, and the same will be sent to the district chairman. It was advised that the treasurers at all the levels, especially the district and association, start winding up the accounts and payments little early, at least by April 30th. In the next IW year, incoming association president Priti Gugnani is planning to go paperless and a single website for association and all districts. And as we all know and can see, we are going paperless. On a query regarding opening of bank accounts, Association CCC chairman said that the association bylaws allow opening accounts in any approved nationalized corporate banks. It was suggested that if districts are interested, a proposals can be brought at the triennial to make elections for the office of association vice president zone-wise. Each zone, north, east, south, and west, getting opportunity to represent the association in turns. Association president said that it can be discussed in detail later. It was also discussed a proposal to change the name of association from Association of Inner Wheel Clubs in India to Inner Wheel India can be made at the triennial. It was suggested that a proposal may be brought at the triennial to hold the elections for the office of honorary secretary, honorary association secretary, and association treasurer a bit little late, as many districts felt that the time for filling of nominations is very little and the chairman would have just taken charge in their year. Association president advised that on the floor nominations without necessary papers should not be accepted at the district elections. Nomination passed at the club as per the direction from the district should only be considered. And our very dear and dynamic association vice president Then and now our association president Preeti Gugnani shared the date and venue for the various association and journal events at the second AC meeting. It was an honor to represent District 301 at the association. I actively participated at the AC meetings and reported that District 301 was functioning smoothly under the supervision and guidance of our seniors and efficient district chairman. I have attended all district events, CCC meetings, district committee meetings and district executive meeting. Well, today's little emotional for me as this is my last speech as a member of district executive committee of this prestigious district. As I exit the 7 precious and most memorable years spent in the district executive at the various level, I would like to thank to my colleagues, international past presidents, PDCs, club officers, members who made my journey so beautiful. I will continue to serve this prestigious district to the best of my capabilities and will always cherish the beautiful bond of the friendship that I have with you all. Thank you so much. Love you.
Thank you, AC member 2022-23. Now, next is AC member 23-24 for the first AC meeting held on 18 June, and I, as AC member 23-24, had attended, and I'll just District 301 managed the event AVWA on 18 June 2023 wonderfully, making it a memorable one with their hospitality. Association Vice President Preeti Gugnani was installed as the Centennial President of the Association of Inner Wheel Clubs in India for the year 2023-24. All AC members 2023-24 were installed on 18 June 23, and I attended the first AC meeting on 19th and 20th June at the Leela Ambience, Delhi. Association President 22-23 Dr. Surjit Kaur gave the yearly report for the year 2022-23 work wonders. Total projects executed from clubs in India 68,648, touching 1,07,59,288 beneficiaries, and amount spent rupees 109 crores 81,26,502 rupees. Total number of clubs as on 30th June in all over association are 1,665. Membership is 55,112 members all over India. New clubs were 91 clubs and new gen clubs 6 clubs. Digitalization of Inner Wheel India website was discussed by Association President Preeti Gugnani. Her focus area was given importance to the zest of zero waste. MOU has been signed with the vendor to be answerable for any security issue, and accounts will be audited every year. For all Inner Wheel literature, International Inner Wheel Constitution, Association bylaws, directory, guidelines, etc., the link for soft copies will be shared with all, and Association President has requested all to avoid ordering the hard copies, which would be chargeable. Printing of association minutes, directory, newsletter, postage and courier charges, which were there till now, will also be utilized for the website maintenance. Website and mobile application app was passed by 2/3 majority of AC members. The budget 23-24 was passed at the AC meeting and decided that each member shall be paying a minimal amount of rupees 15 this year on website maintenance. The launch of Inner Wheel India Literacy Mission was followed by a seminar wherein a comprehensive program, Shiksha, designed to cover all aspects of literacy was presented. On Inner Wheel India Literacy Mission, AP informed and mentioned that it's not compulsory to appoint a district literacy committee chairperson or club literacy committee chairperson. But if any district or clubs are not interested, we don't have to appoint such. But a district can appoint anyone as authorized by the district chair and the seniors. Past International Inner Wheel Vice President, Past International Inner Wheel Past President Abha Gupta is the advisor for IILM. International Inner Wheel Treasurer Sarita Lulani will be the co-advisor, and past Association President Dr. Urmil Bareja will be North Zone in charge for IILM. The discussion on 12A registration for association was also taken up. Association President Preeti Gugnani said she will try to register the association with the help and guidance of past International Inner Wheel President Dr. Kapila Gupta and past Association President Gomti. If the association succeeds in registering projects, in registering the association, then the district and clubs can register independently and new clubs can open accounts without any problem at banks. Major projects announced by AP Association President Preeti Gugnani for the year were providing vaccination to women to prevent cervical cancer, bicycle distribution to girls, digital tablet to students. As an AC member 2023-24, the first AC meeting in the presence of Association President from a very own district was a really worthwhile experience for me. Thank you so much. Here, Mala Rishi, AC member 2023-24. Thank you so much. We welcome Association President Preeti Gugnani to the District Committee meeting and business session of District 301, Stat-Aarohan.
This scholar comes with the weight of 27 in urban districts.
A beautiful organization where each one of us is committed towards selfless service, and this being a binding factor for us all. Our belief that do all good, faith, discipline and selfless devotion to duty makes sure that there is nothing worthwhile that you cannot achieve. It is very important to do selfless service, but also important to keep a record of all things done meticulously to not only help to motivate members, but also project a wonderful image of our esteemed organization, inspiring people from different walks of life to join hands. I deem it an honor to share the annual secretarial report as District Secretary 22-23 to put forth all the cumulative and magnanimous work done by the clubs of District 301 to support society. All the club members in their philanthropy dug deep into their hearts and pockets. The year 22-23 started with the goals, possibilities, challenges and opportunities to work wonders, dare and care, ultimately showing that we care. Invites were made for various district events, simplification of work by sharing reporting formats, handy tips to keep track of work and duties of secretaries, shared the important tips at secretary session during Koti 23-24, 2 virtual training sessions, Samadhan and Mulaqat, held to discuss the work of a secretary at club level, and 1 session held on 4th March 23 with presidents and secretaries to discuss the annual reporting format. Secretary Meet Abhidi, 2nd March 23, where fellowship friendship was the key success along with results of the competitions held. Certificates and gifts were given as appreciations. Birthdays and anniversaries, wish, gratitude letters to speakers and seniors, condolence letters sent to IW sisters who have suffered bereavement. Spreading Smiles publication on joint district projects of District 301. Now with great pride, I present the work done by 91 clubs having a strength of 2798 members, District 301 and the various committees cumulatively. Child Welfare Committee. To support various NGOs and bodies working towards child welfare, the clubs contributed wholeheartedly, the highlights being construction, concrete floors, rooms at Bheek Nahi, Kitab Do, NGO at Hisar, computer labs in schools, sheds for playing, study area, support orphan girls for education, students appearing for common university entrance test, educational excursions. Total amount spent a whooping 83,89,198 rupees, and the number of projects done 564. Education Committee. Education is the movement from going from darkness towards light. Clubs have contributed wholeheartedly to brightening children's lives. They have donated smartphones for e-learning, printers, projectors, 365 Panchatantra ki kahaniyan, Akbar Birbal ki kahaniyan, various books, 30 artificial intelligence books, calendars printed using paintings by children, lab equipments, water tanks, installed slides and swings in parks, schools, admission of children in schools like NCD schools, Shishu Badi School, 11 yards of land for Vedic University Burari, 900 hours of personal service given to teach children. Total amount spent 69,86,386, and the number of beneficiaries are 44,756 plus slum villages and numerous families. Environment and animal care. The members have worked consciously towards making a better tomorrow and to create a sustainable way of life by sponsoring Vikalp stores all across Delhi, installing a 20 kilowatt solar panel at National Association of Blind, 200-liter composter to make proper use of green waste, 80 liters bioenzyme drum to create awareness of bioenzymes, 200 solar lights to Government Middle School, Prahladpur, repurposing old tires into planters. They have further organized various awareness talks on hazards of improper e-waste disposal, pollution, organic farming, a 6-month course in association with IIM Lucknow, enrolling 23 farmers. Reuse, reduce and recycle campaign rallies, cleanliness drive, Yamuna cleaning drive, skit on waste segregation, campaign for poison-free India, no to plastic training workshop to women for dhoop batti making. Total amount spent 22,52,796 rupees, and the number of clubs who have participated is 65. Animal Care Committee. Taking this forward, massive work has been done to care for the welfare of animals, be it cows, buffaloes, dogs, by providing food, fodder, treatment of injured animals, vaccination drives, ambulance for welfare of stray dogs, adoption of cows, buying caged birds and setting them free, working with Lawaris period Pashu Seva Sangh. Total amount spent 44,06,909 rupees. Total number of beneficiaries 55,814 cows, buffaloes, dogs, cats, birds and various animals. Family Welfare Committee. Ek muthi anaj to felicitate the underprivileged, cycle carts, push carts, e-rickshaws to support livelihood, AC hot coal to ISKCON temple, 1,000-liter water tanks, hydraulic bed with mattresses, 1,700 mufflers were sent for our Jawans under Project Kavach, ration to families of our veteran army heroes under District Project Pittu. Cash and kind of underprivileged girls, visually impaired couples, yearly Ram Leela performance, DTH connection for families, rehabilitation of 150 Hindu families who fled from Pakistan, adoption of villages under Ek Kal Abhiyan. Various talks have been organized. A special mention of the talk given by BK's sister Shivani on personal and family well-being. Total amount spent, a whooping 1,24,38,438 rupees, along with care and sympathy. Health and Hygiene Committee. The clubs have distributed biodegradable, reusable sanitary napkins, menstrual cups, diapers, toiletries, sanitizers, money for cremation, blood transfusion, electric suction machine for patients in coma, cash for corrective eye surgeries. They have adopted 20 tuberculosis patients for 6 months, sponsored various courses like the hospital attendant training program, 150 beds at Apna Ghar ashram for people suffering from dementia, construction of toilets, electric suction machines, and so on. Total amount spent 77,05,295 rupees, and the number of clubs who have participated are 69, projects done 525. Cancer. Donated SGP kits for chemotherapy, set up a mobile cancer detection van to conduct mammography in collaboration with Rotary, organized chemotherapies, mammographies, free cancer checkup camps, awareness videos and importance of breastfeeding and self-examination, interactive workshop on cervical cancer, colonoscopy and biopsy of suspected cancer patients, puppet shows, and supported the cancer port. Total amount spent 28,38,105 rupees, and the number of projects done 209. Anemia. Under We Care, organized hemoglobin checkup, blood grouping, and CBC mega health camps to analyze children, mothers for iron deficiency, lectures on anemia, have donated 301 filters and vaccines for thalassemia. The total amount spent 5,88,134 rupees, and number of projects done 82. Help to differentially abled. As per the requirements, donated wheelchairs, customized wheelchairs, plastic commode chairs, walking sticks, braille paper, other devices for visually impaired, folding canes, treadmill, hearing aids, batteries, laptops, LED TV to NAS Foundation. Also facilitated treatment of 45 club foot patients with corrective surgery, support to children at the laparoscopic colony, electric atta chakki at Orange School, construction of a room, to name few. Total amount spent 54,14,736 rupees, and quality time. The total number of beneficiaries are 16,023, along with hope and sympathy to the differentially abled people. Legal Affairs, Consumer Guidance and Marriage Counseling Committee. Various sessions and talks have been organized on marriage counseling, domestic violence, self-protection, cybercrime, gender sensitization, will making, AGH consumers of India, birth control measures, legal documents, and help to make Aadhaar cards, PAN cards, voter cards, and the corrections PFC nominations, Haryana family card, workshop on inheritance, property issues, civil issues, legal aid to girls against domestic violence, and felicitate the formation of Bhatti Women's Brigade to protect women against crime at the Bhatti village. Total amount spent 9,89,160 rupees. The highlights are here. I am just taking the major points so that we are able to finish this in time, otherwise the report is very huge. Senior Citizen Welfare Committee. The whole year round clubs have extremely being sensitive towards our elderly. They have worked in various sectors. To mention a few are donation of a dead body freezer, heat convectors, TVs, heaters, geysers, BP machines, nebulizers, wheelchairs, walking sticks, fridge, etc. To the inmates of old age homes. Support extended to widows at Madham Ashram, Vrindavan, and also sponsored short-term shelters and medical care at Anandwan Sapna NGO. Repair of leaking roof at Guru Vishwamrit Ashram, Gautampuri, and took care of abandoned senior citizen couples. Total money spent 53,23,295 rupees, along with care, quality time, and love extended to the senior citizens. Sports, Youth Development, Vocational Training, and Employment Committee. All clubs have worked hard towards sport and youth development, channelizing them to learn a skill for life by way of donating various sports equipments, financial aid to support Delhi Commonwealth Games women, blind chess players, sponsoring online attendant programs, medical lab technician training, 6 months nurse training courses, DCWA computer education, ADML training computer courses. Also organized virtual sports day, 10th District Federation Roller Skating Championship, walkathon, 10,000 steps daily activity for the month, sports meet Mashal, cycle race for boys, Kho-Kho, Kabaddi competitions, virtual race. Also project XXXIX Khwab, project giving less privilege to play with other basketball teams, friendly cricket match, webinar with Dastak on job orientation for students, candle making, soap making, SVPL cricket tournament, and talk on stress management through yoga. The amount spent is 21,64,285 rupees. The number of beneficiaries are 8,005, along with the hope and love. Village Development Committee donated benches for open air gym, tractors, 75 cycles to girls for each to go to school and become independent. Water coolers, water tanks, inaugurated the Innerwheel Open Air Gym, Yoga Shala, a yoga center at Fatehpur village, Biloch for women and children, classrooms, 12 bathrooms were constructed for women, developed one park. Total amount spent 18,37,006 rupees, total number of beneficiaries 7,198 along with the society at large. Women Empowerment Committee. When you empower a woman, you empower the whole family and further generations. Keeping this in mind, various workshops on skill development, classes like tie and dye workshops, baking courses, candle making, beautician courses, jewelry designing, caning, cow dung diyas making sessions were organized. Besides this, self-defense classes, Zumba workshops, makeup courses have also been organized. Discussions on Nari Shakti at Rangpuri, Pahari, Basti, Basant Kunj, national workshop on Garbh Sanskar, making of PAN cards, Pehchan cards for Suchitra weavers. Various competitions have also been organized. Salai Center in collaboration with Singer, Atmanirbhar Salai and Stitching Centers, the Innerwheel, Glow Shriya Beauty Training Center, parlor setups have been opened. Total amount spent a whooping 81,50,616 along with the time given. The amalgamation of the wondrous projects till date has benefited countable heads of beneficiaries. The beneficiaries are 3,97,150 and the fund spent a whooping sum of 6 crores 94 lakhs 84,359. Taking forward the goals of the year 22-23 on WeCare, enormous work has been done by you all. Besides, there has been an extensive media coverage in various papers, news channels, YouTube, other social media platforms of the various projects done. Also, Innerwheel branding and promotion was done with an objective to spread more. I have shown the pie charts. You can see that the amount of work which has been done in each committee. So that is a pie chart. Isha, can you just can you go back so that we can see the pie chart? Also, Innerwheel branding and promotion was done with an objective to spread more awareness about our wonderful all-women organization by way of giving umbrellas, clipboards, cloth bags, pen, pencils, steel bottles, t-shirts, caps with IW logo. Walls painted, compost pit at temple with the Innerwheel logo. Also organized the Innerwheel Cricket Premier League, Innerwheel Wheelchair Cricket Premier League hosted, Innerwheel Gloshria, Saksham Sarai Center with IW hoardings, with Innerwheel logo at Kavinagar, Shastri Nagar and Ghaziabad golf links. The district has been well represented at the North Zone Meet Symphony at Lucknow, where many prizes have been won. The first was the largest delegation was of Innerwheel District 301. I, as the district secretary, take pride in winning the first prize for Drapes of India, and our district chairman 324 won the second prize. Second prize in the debate organized by Association Treasurer for district secretaries, and our district treasurer 22-23 also won the second prize in the debate competition. The district editor won prize for her newsletter. International PDC Meet Panorama at Anand was also well attended, and our PDC Madhu Nagpal was a panelist representing Innerwheel 301 on the subject matchmaking in Innerwheel. The year saw many district functions with huge participation. Clubs of Innerwheel 301 have worked round the clock with umpteen NGOs, organizations and villages where selfless service was done. The ongoing and signature projects of all the clubs have been presented through the PPT, and as there is time constraint, I will not be going through each. But I congratulate each one of you for doing great work. The district has done 23 joint projects involving clubs jointly so that more lives can be touched. A sincere gratitude to all my Innerwheel sisters for being so generous and bringing smiles and sunshine in the life of so many. I take this opportunity to thank the district chairman, Mala Rishi, wholeheartedly, district executive committee members, officers, seniors, mentors, all committee chairpersons for their fruitful guidance, valuable inputs, steering the clubs to do such meaningful and magnanimous work. I also thank and appreciate the club secretaries for their cooperation to send reports timely. It is indeed a pleasure to present the annual report for this year, 22-23. Your good deeds might seem invisible, but they leave a trail that is imprinted on the heart of others. Not all of us can do great things, but we can do small things with compassion to brighten someone's day. Together we surely can. With this, wishing all the very best for the incoming, for the year, financial year 23-24 to all of you. Thank you so much.
Am I audible? In the audience? Yes. Dignitaries on the dais and my friends in the auditorium. My greetings to you as I welcome you to the District Assembly in the centenary year. मैं सबके नाम नहीं बोल रही हूँ because I have to cut short the time. Will surely do an excellent job with their enthusiasm and management skill. She is a lady of great ideas and a unique vision of her own. She is privileged to have as her predecessor AC member Mala Rishi, who has done wonders last year. Mala resides in the heart of all her club presidents. The executive members of the district throughout the year have looked upon her for guidance and help.
Can you please close the door? Shut the door, please.
With great patience and maturity, she advised them and guided them. Do you all agree? Yes. जोर से बोलो भाई. Yes. This year has been the second term for me to serve as the district ESO. In the year 2018-19, I had the privilege of working with District Chairman Preeti Gugnani at that time. Preeti, my first term was with you as the ESO. Now the association president of the centenary year. Her skill for organizing, visualizing and planning the events is beyond imagination. We had the glimpse of it at Aviva, Association President's installation, along with her team of supporters. We had the glimpse past IIW international presidents. They were our supporters throughout. Then, of course, our district chairman, district executive members. How can I forget? Where is Seema? How can I forget CC Seema running all the time? I don't know where she's gone, never mind. After much deliberations and personal visits with District Chairman Mala Rishi and myself, we saw to it that the new clubs received all the information of Innerweed working and constitution. First club was Rising Star, charter number 8224. President Neelam Mishra. Secretary Rosie Goel. Rising Star has attended all the district functions and participated in the North Zone meet in Lucknow. They also hosted the holy function where the chief guest was our association president Surjit Kaur. We are proud that they have worked so hard and taken our district to such heights. Second club was Innerweed Club of Dwarka, charter number 8321. President Srisha Taluri, Secretary Anita Shah. These girls are very talented and professional in their attitude, but unfortunately, they have never worked under any organization. Hence, we had to devote a lot of time to do justice for the introduction to Innerweed. In the end, I would like to thank all the clubs whose COV I had the opportunity of attending and received in return their respect and love. This I will cherish throughout my life as the golden memory. There are no words which can express my gratitude to district executive members, CCC Seema Ketan, for their respect, loving care at every occasion. I will be failing in my duty if I do not appreciate the guidance of my seniors, Abaji, of my seniors at every step. I use a quotation to convey my good wishes to the new team of 23-24. District Chairman Urvashi, the future is in your hands. We are the caretakers. We are the caretakers. Together we can nurture, inspire it, we can love it, and shine the light in the lives of the underprivileged for tomorrow and the future. Thank you, ESO Mamta Bharkar.
And a wonderful year to our district. Now I request District ISO 22 2022-23 for her report of the year.
Hare Krishna friends, warm innerweek greetings to respected dignitaries on the dais, off the dais, and my dear friends. Friendship is the golden thread that ties the heart of the world. And so does our friendship ambassadors who spread unmatched innerweek friendship with great love and joy. I, Deepa Goyal, feel privileged today to share the District ISO Report 2022-23 of our prestigious District 301. Under the leadership of dynamic chairman, Mrs. Mala Rishi, we began the year by sharing the brief guidelines by Club ISOs. Format was given for the first time to send their introductory letters. It maintained the uniformity. It was given for the first time. The inner circle, a group of Facebook, and 2 WhatsApp groups were formed to exchange their flag exchange pictures. And they were there to share their thoughts. Link clubs were given to the ISOs to exchange their introductory letters. Dil Se Dosti was the first meet organized for flag exchange and introduction. Many fellowship meets were organized all through the year by Club ISOs to strengthen innerweek friendship. The ISO picnic at Noida Heart and Thanksgiving meet, Tal Se Tal Mila, were one of the most appreciated ones. Various inter-district and within district competitions were held. Major ones floated by me were Dosti Ek Ehsaas, Ye Dosti Hum Nahi Chhodenge, writing an article on better environment, better tomorrow, Go Green, Breathe Clean, and sharing a video of street play. On Save the Environment. Winners were awarded at the District ISO Meet, Maitri. As District ISO attended North Zone Meet at Lucknow, was awarded for collage making competitions, also got first prize in a competition floated by District 310, expressing thoughts on how one can work wonders, exchange flags with 9 district ISOs in person throughout the year. The club ISOs have formed a strong bond and left no stone unturned in attending guests from other districts. Till now, flags exchanged within the district 1970, flags exchanged with other districts 1020, flags exchanged internationally 25, and link clubs formed 754. I thank all the club ISOs for doing this wonderful job and working so enthusiastically. District ISO Meet Maitri was attended by more than 300 esteemed dignitaries and members and was appreciated by all. The flag march by ISOs, headed by district chairman and district ISO, marked the great start. Everyone liked it. The ISO and club presidents participated keenly in the competitions. Tana Bana, depicting the rich heritage of weaves of India. This was the flag march. Then Tana Bana, depicting the rich heritage of weaves of India. Anmol Maitri, depicting some inspiring friendship. And Wonder Woman, a dance presentation depicting the empowered and evolved women of today. These were some of the eye-catching competitions. This was Anmol Maitri. A deep gratitude to all the esteemed PDCs who gave their precious time in judging these competitions. These are all the glimpses, beautiful memories of ISO Meet Maitri. Friendship is a fragrance that can't be measured in numbers, and so is the work of friendship ambassadors. The entire team of club ISOs gave their best, but recognition of little extra effort motivates others. Awards for most active ISOs 2022-23 was given to 8 club ISOs at the award function Utkarsh. Amita Sharma, Delhi Umang, Manita Singla, Faridabad Industrial Town, Ritva Gupta, Sainik Farms, Shikhagar, Ghaziabad, Survina Bhala, Delhi Northwest, Sushma Sethia, Delhi Raisana Hills, Shireen Mehra, Delhi Greater Kailash, Sunita Mangla, Delhi Main. Rest of the active ISOs in the team were given the appreciation certificates. In the end, I would like to convey my deep gratitude to Vivacious District Chairman, Mrs. Mala Rishi, for her unconditional support, district executive team, and my respected seniors, for their guidance and encouragement, and the enthusiastic team of club ISOs who are sitting at the back, for their enthusiastic support. It was great working with the team of ISOs 2022-23. It was really great. The friendship ambassadors really worked wonders and spread the magic of friendship all around. Thank you everyone. Be love, be light, be an angel of friendship, spread the inner wheel smiles. यूं ही हंसते रहो, मुस्कुराते रहो, जिंदगी की राह में इनर व्हील दोस्ती के खूबसूरत फूल बिखराते रहो. Keep the inner wheel friendship spirit in your heart always. Yours in inner wheel friendship, Deepa Goel, District ISO 2022-23. Thank you all for listening to me so patiently. Love inner wheel, live inner wheel. Thank you.
Thank you, District ISO Deepa Goel, for a beautiful year given to all the ISOs, and I can see your fan following from the crowd. Very well done. Now we will have the report. आप सबका बही खा था इस साल का, इस वर्ष का 2022-23 by District Treasurer. Sorry. Okay, we have the District Editor report of 2022-23 by Sugandha Bhatt.
Om Namah Shivaya, warm inner wheel greetings. In guidance of District Chairman Mrs. Mala Rishi, we began the year by sharing the guidelines to club editors, and WhatsApp group was made. Training session for club editors was organized on Zoom. Inaugural issue of Orbit was released by Association Vice President Mrs. Preeti Gugnani at District Assembly, Lakshya, an absolute honor and privilege. Inner Wheel District 301 website was launched. We regularly went live for most of the events of the district on Facebook official page and posted on Instagram too regularly. Each bulletin of Orbit had a theme. We tried to cover sensitive topics like good touch and bad touch and mental health through our bulletins. Attended the North Zone meet at Lucknow and I won 3rd prize in cover page design competition. Attended the international conference for past district chairman Panorama at Anand, Gujarat. Very fortunate to have been asked to cover International Inner Wheel President Zainaida Farkan and Association President Dr. Sujit Kaur. Lucky to have got the opportunity to host Club Editor Meet Anahita with International Inner Wheel Editor and Media Manager Mrs. Prabha Raghunandan, and it was a great learning experience. A special edition of Orbit was also released by her. Attended District Editor and Club Editor Meet Karwa at Bhatinda, which was an enriching experience. Learned a lot from Association President Dr. Sujit Kaur, International Inner Wheel Editor, Media Manager Mrs. Prabha Raghunandan, and National Editor Mrs. Rajni Katia. 2 club editors, Esha Sangal and Sangeeta Arora, accompanied me for the same. Week-end special edition of Orbit was released by Association Vice President Mrs. Preeti Gugnani at District Conference Sankalp. In cover page competition floated by National Editor Mrs. Rajni Katia won Best Cover Page Prize. Extremely grateful to International Inner Wheel past President Dr. Kapila Gupta to spare time for interview for special edition of Orbit Head Talks. I am extremely grateful and thankful to District Chairman Mrs. Mala Rishi, District Executive Members and International Inner Wheel past Presidents and PDCs for their everlasting support and fruitful guidance at every step. Each Monday, 4 projects were sent to National Editor Mrs. Rajni Katia from our district, and many projects from our district have come on the International Inner Wheel page and also in the web magazine. Club editors always reported on time and actively participated. They showcased their club's activities through newsletters. Thank you.
Wonderful report, District Editor. has been on her toes since 1st July until 30th June, and she has very well compiled all the orbits till now, and each and every reporting of the district has been there thoroughly. And now I request District Treasurer 2022-23 Deepika Bali for her report and the finance statement of the year, and she will be telling the finance statement. It will be for both the district committee meeting and the business session. So we will have proposing and seconding for both after she has completed her finance statement. So please listen carefully if you have to propose and second.
Thank you, District Chairman Mala Rishi ji. Isha, play the PPT first, please. So we begin the finance report. Innerweal greetings to all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. It is an honor to present the annual financial report of Innerweal District 301. The dedication of all club treasurers have been the lifeblood of our district's financial operations. The prosperity of your club is a testament to your relentless efforts. Behind every good club is a superb treasurer. You all have my deepest appreciation. The total membership of District 301 for the year 2022-23 stands at 2,798 members. The annual dues of 2,672 members were sent to association, and 126 members for half-yearly dues were sent to association, inclusive of international capitation fee, association fee, triennial dues and GST. 2 new clubs have been formed this year. Innerweal Club Delhi Rising Star with whooping 53 members. Yes. And Innerweal Club Delhi Dwarka with 22 members. The strength of clubs as on date of District 301 is 92. Out of 92, dues from 91 clubs have been collected. 2 fixed deposit worth 64,071 rupees and the second one for 49,834 rupees have been renewed on 13th September 2022 at the rate 5.35%. Available balance in bank as on date is 1,71,215 and 45 पैसा, 1,71,215 रुपए और 45 पैसे. As District Treasurer had sent performer to all the clubs, doubts and queries of clubs were addressed by simple WhatsApp series called Money Easy in English and Hindi respectively. A webinar on financial literacy was organized to impart the importance of financial independence. Hosted a get-together for all the treasurers in the month of May. As District Treasurer, won the 3rd prize at elocution competition and North Zone meet. Diligently collected contributions from club for association president installation. Was appointed in registration committee at Aviva, held from 17 to 20 June. Performed all the tasks delegated with sincerity. The following treasurers have been awarded for their meritorious service as club treasurer. Namrata Wadhwana, Innerweal Delhi Midtown. Vandana Agarwal, Innerweal Delhi Main. Kiran Agarwal, Innerweal Club Delhi Midwest. Ashima Agarwal, Innerweal Club Delhi South. Beena Mathur, Innerweal Club Delhi Vasant Kunj. Parul Tyagi, Innerweal Club Delhi, Innerweal Club Ghaziabad Royal. Kamlesh Malik, Innerweal Club Rohtak. And Kapila Chopra, Innerweal Club Delhi Umang. Clubs following under Diamond, Gold, Emerald and Ruby were appreciated by certificates. The demographic description of District 301. We have 2 clubs above 100 membership, 4 falls under 70 to 100 membership, 10 clubs have membership between 50 to 70, 13 clubs fall under 35 to 50, 26 clubs have strength of 20 to 35 and 36 clubs fall under 20, the strength of membership. I am extremely grateful to District Chairman Mala Rishi ji for her unconditional support and Association Treasurer Archana Vajpayee ji for her guidance. Wish to extend my gratitude to all the seniors for their love and guidance and district executives for being the pillar of strength.
And to all club treasurers, you were fantastic and you worked wonders. Thank you. Now please share the finance. Okay. So the finance statement of Innoville District 301 from 1st July 2022 to 30th June 2023. We have a bank account in Union Bank, Model Town. The receipts of 2022-23. Opening balance 20,117.54. Contingency fund 30,710. District event fund balance 702.69, which comes to the total of 58,096 rupees and 54 paisa. The annual dues of 2,672 members were collected at 725 and comes to the total of 19,37,200. Half yearly dues of 126 members at 397 were collected and the total comes to 50,022. The grand total of 2,798 members of dues collection is 19,87,222. International literature 11,250. Interest generated from 1st April to 23rd April 17,663. Miscellaneous excess amount 7,434. The grand total comes to 20,81,665.54. 20,81,665 रुपए और 54 पैसे. The expenses for the year. Annual dues of 2631 members were sent at the rate 483.8, which comes to 12,072,878.8. Annual dues sent at 484 for 41 members, which comes to 19,844. Half yearly dues of 120 members were sent at 251.34. The total comes to 30,160.8. Half yearly dues of 6 members were sent directly to association at 251.34 and total comes to 1,508.04. The grand total of the dues sent to association is 13,22,882.6. Sent to association for literature 6,150. Towards Innoville District 301 website 25,000. Official visits 45,000. District directory 1,45,000. Label pins and collars 6,583. District banner 1,800. Correspondence administrative expenses 15,000. Institute travel 5,000. Assistance allowance 25,000. Audio video presentation and video conferencing 56,000. Chairman newsletter 25,000. Citation and awards 55,000. Repair of trophies 4,500. District secretary expenses 48,000. District treasurer expense 5,800. District ISO expense 8,000. Newsletter designing, e-newsletter designing 40,000. District events 61,596 rupees. Chartered accountant fee 8,000. Bank charges 1,138.49. The subtotal comes to 19,10,450.09. Now the available balance in bank is 54,932.45. Remaining district event fund is 85,573. Contingency fund 30,710. Which comes to the grand total of 1,71,215.45. 1,71,215 रुपए और 45 पैसे. Now the grand total 20,81,665.54. Innoville District 301 has two assets in the form of fixed deposits. The first fixed deposit for 64,071 rupees is scheduled for renewal on 13 September 2023. And the next, the second FDR is for 49,834, which is also scheduled for renewal on 30 September 2023. Thank you. Now I would request first the voting delegates to propose and second and be loud and clear.
proposed?
I see Anuradha Bhatia
Anuradha Bhatia has proposed.
and Neena Jain.
And Neena Jain from Mittal is seconding. They are the voting delegates today. Now as business session part, anyone can vote and propose in second.
For the general,
Rashmi Agarwal from Gurgaon Sushant Vatika is proposing.
Rashmi.
And Rekha Dave from Green Greater Noida is seconding.
Okay, thank you.
Can you re-announce it?
Okay, Rashmi is from Gurgaon South City.
Rashmi.
Acha, Rashmi, okay. So Anuradha and Neena Jain have proposed and seconded
In the district committee meeting.
in the district committee meeting, and Rashmi and Rekha Dave has proposed and seconded for the general meeting.
Yeah. Thank you so much, District Treasurer.
And first business session. Thank you for correcting. Thank you. Thank you all.
Very wonderful presentation by District Treasurer 2022-23. Now we have District Treasurer 2023-24 to present the budget of the year 23-24. And similarly, I would request everyone to be attentive to propose and second in the district committee meeting and the business session as well.
Hare Krishna friends, warm inner week greetings again, district dignitaries on the dais, off the dais and dear friends. Budgets are blueprints and priorities for the smooth functioning of any organization. It's my proud privilege today to present the proposed budget for the centennial year 23-24 with an assumption of 10% increase in the membership. We have two fixed deposits in the bank with an amount of 64,071 rupees and 49,834 rupees at an interest of 5.3%. Isha, you can just play the slide of the budget, proposed budget, please. Should I start or wait? We began with the expected income 23-24. We have the opening balance of 54,932 rupees 45 paisa prox. Contingency fund 30,710. District event fund balance, which is 7,269 from the previous accounts and 78,304 from the year 2022-23. This makes the total of 85,573 and the grand total of 1,71,215 rupees 45 paisa. Per member annual dues. International Inner Wheel capitation fee at 350, association dues at rupees 45, triennial dues at rupees 15, website maintenance at rupees 15. It makes a subtotal of 425. By adding 18% GST, it comes to 501.50. We have district dues at the rate of 190 and district event dues at rupees 50. So the grand total comes to 741 rupees 50 paisa, and by taking 3,000 members and by rounding it off to 745, we get a total of 22,35,000 rupees. Then we have our inner wheel literature 6190, which is 6,150, and we have bank interest, which is 17,663 rupees. So the grand total comes to 24,30,028 rupees 45 paisa. Now we come to the expenditure part. The per member dues given to the association, inner wheel capitation fee, association dues, triennial fees, website maintenance. The subtotal comes to 425, adding 18% GST, it comes to 501 rupees 50 paisa. And by for 3,000 members at the rate of 501 rupees 50 paisa, it comes to 15,04,500 rupees. Now I'll be reading the actuals for the year 2022-23 and the proposed budget for 23-24. Association district event expenses, actuals 22-23, 61,596 and proposed 1,50,000. Towards Inner Wheel District 301 website, actuals 25,000, proposed, not needed this year as we are having a national website. Sent to Association for Literature, 6,150 and this year it's nil as it is digital. Label pins, caller for new clubs, it is 6,583 and actual, this proposed 15,400 or at actual. District banner and flags, actual 1,800, proposed 2,750. District chairman expenses, institute travel 5,000, actuals, proposed 6,000. Incoming club officers institute and designing of district directory, actuals 1,45,000, proposed 23-24 is 60,000. Video conferencing, actuals 30,000, proposed 40,000. Official visits, actual 45,000, proposed 49,500. Assistance allowance, actuals 25,000, proposed 27,500. Audio video presentation, actuals 22-23 is 26,000, proposed 23-24 is 55,000. District chairman's e-newsletter and promotion, actuals 22-23 is 25,000, proposed 23-24 is 27,500. Correspondence administrative expenses, actuals 15,000, proposed 16,500. Citation and awards, actuals 55,000, proposed 60,500. District secretary expenses, actuals 48,000, proposed 52,800. District treasurer expenses, 5,800 and proposed is 6,380. District ISO expenses, actuals 8,000, proposed 8,800. Expenses for e-bulletin, actuals 40,000, proposed 44,000. Repair of trophies, actuals 4,500. It is not applicable this year, so it is not proposed. Any amount is not proposed. CA professional charges and auditor charges, actuals 8,000, proposed 10,000 rupees. Centennial event fund, the proposed amount is 2,29,000. Bank charges 1,138 rupees 49 paisa. Proposed is 3,000 or at actuals. So this leaves us with a balance of available balance of 30,188 rupees 45 paisa. Contingency fund balance 30,710. It makes the total balance of 60,898 rupees 45 paisa. That is the proposed budget, and I would like to thank District Chairman Urvashi Mittal ji and District Secretary Deepika Bali and all my respected seniors for their continued guidance in making this proposed budget. My heartfelt gratitude to them. Thank you. And this was passed and proposed in the joint executive meeting yesterday, and now I would request the voting delegates to pass and propose it here.
IWC Ghaziabad has proposed and Mayur Bihar President has seconded.
Thank you. And now, general members, you can propose and second this.
Rajni Sharma from airport and Indu Banda from Delhi Rising Up.
Thank you, dear friends. Now we move on to the resolution. First resolution is for change of the bank account. Resolution passed in the joint district executive meeting of District 301 held at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, 4th July 2023 at the residence of District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal, Farm 9A Hari Villa, Maple Avenue, DLF Chhatarpur Farms, Delhi 74. Resolved that bank account number 5201012497776648 with the Union Bank of India, C1/30, Model Town 2, Delhi 110009, is in the name of Innerville District 301 for the incoming year 2023-24, with year starting from 1st July 2023. It was resolved to close all accounts before 30th June 2024. Further resolved that in the year 2023-24, all bank accounts standing in the name of Innerville District 301 and all the fixed deposit receipts held by Innerville District 301 be operated or discharged for renewable repayment by the present office bearers jointly by the District Treasurer Mrs. Deepa Goyal along with the District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal or the District Secretary Mrs. Deepika Bali. Signatures attested by outgoing team of 2022-23, Mala Rishi, District Chairman 2022-23, Dr. Manisha Kaushik, District Secretary 22-23, Deepika Bali, District Treasurer 2022-23. Specimen signatures of incoming team of 2023-24, Dr. Urvashi Mittal as District Chairman 23-24, Deepika Bali, District Secretary 2023-24, Deepa Goyal, District Treasurer 2023-24. This was also passed and proposed yesterday in our joint executive meeting, and now I would request the voting delegates to please pass and propose it here.
Delhi Civil Lines, Millie Delhi Civil Lines has proposed and Delhi Siddhartha has seconded. Neelu.
Now the general members, please pass and propose this.
Anita Rani from Modi Nagar has proposed and Nalini Arora from Ambience has seconded.
Thank you, friends. Now we move on to the second resolution, that is resolution of the appointment of our auditor. Resolution passed in joint district executive meeting of District 301 held at 5 p.m. on Tuesday, 4th July 2023 at the residence of District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal, Farm 9A, Hari Villa, Maple Avenue, DLF Chhatarpur Farms, Delhi 74. Resolved unanimously that Messrs. K.C. Jain and Company, Chartered Accountants, having their office at 4812/24 Mathur Lane, Ansari Road, Daryaganj, New Delhi, 11002, be and are hereby appointed as the auditor to Innerville District 301 for the year 23-24 with year starting from 1st July 2023. Further resolved that the appointment letter may be issued and their formal consent may be obtained. Signed by Dr. Urvashi Mittal, District Chairman 2023-24, Deepika Bali, District Secretary 2023-24, and Deepa Goyal, District Treasurer 2023-24. It was also passed and proposed in our joint executive meeting. And friends, please now pass and propose it here. First the voting delegates and then the general members.
Rajni Ghaziabad Royal and Rajendra Place. Jyoti from Rajendra Place. So first one was, now we have in the business session.
Thank you, friends. That was all from my end. I hope you like the proposed budget. Thank you.
Just a second. From the business session
And
side,
sorry, one more this thing from the general members. You have to propose and second, friends.
Usha Agarwal from Delhi Vasant Vatika.
At the back.
And Sushma Dhaiya from Sonipat.
Thank you everyone for listening me so patiently. Thank you. Love in our wheel, live in our will.
Thank you so much, District Treasurer Deepa Goyal, for 23-24 for such clarity of the accounts and the transfer of accounts signatories from 22-23 to 23-24 and the appointment of auditor. All have been confirmed and seconded. Now we have our open house and club problems, if any. And then we'll have the observations by association president. Can we go to the observations? I think we are short of time. We are already delayed, so we'll continue with. I will request Association President Preeti Gugnani to say her hi to you all, and then she will give her observations in the inaugural.
Good morning. Delighted to be with you all, and I will present my observation heartily in the inaugural session. Thank you so much, and you can continue with the session.
Thank you so much. Can I request District Vice Chairman of 22-23, Dr. Urvashi Mittal, for the vote of thanks for the District Committee meeting and the business session.
Hare Krishna. Warm inaugural greetings, dear District Chairman, 22-23, Mala Rishi, Chief Guest, Association Vice President, our very own, we always use these three words, Mrs. Preeti Gugnani, District Executive Committee, 22-23 and 23-24, District Constitution and Prudential Committee Chairperson Seema Khetan, past international inaugural presidents, illuminating stars in the sky of Innoville, Mrs. Anita Agrawal, Mrs. Abha Gupta, and Dr. Mrs. Kapla Gupta. We are missing Minaji today. Our strength, past district chairman, sincere voting delegates, and members. It's a very different feeling proposing my last vote of thanks at 39th District Assembly, Stat-Aarohan, validating past through getting minutes of last district committee meeting proposed and seconded, and attentively listening to all the brilliant reports painstakingly made by all district officers, showcasing all the hard work done last year, justifying Innoville's motto of friendship and service. I take this opportunity to first thank our chief guest, Beauty with Brains, I call her, I think we all call her, Association Vice President, Association President Preeti Gugnani, for sparing her precious time to be with us today with her own family, giving us all equal importance. Normally, diya tale andhera ho jata hai, but thank you Preeti ji for giving us the same importance. Heartfelt gratitude to past international inaugural presidents for always being there like a guiding light, a strong pillar of support, were always a call away. Abha ji, Anita ji and Kapla ji said lines for you. Love you all. Naman to all past district chairmen who are always actively involved as committee chairpersons and taking their district forward. Congratulations to both candidates for association posts. Big thank you to all voting delegates for taking out time to be part of the program, which I repeat, keeps Innoville at a different pedestal. I love the enthusiasm of voting delegates for proposing and seconding. My salute to you all. Thank you to all support teams, front stage, backstage, for putting in hard work to ensure flawlessness. Also, a huge thank you to Host Club, my own Innoville Club of Delhi Midtown, Club President Neena Jain and members for handling everything so well, so efficiently, despite being busy in club installation program. हम आगे बढ़ते जाएंगे, 100 से 1000 यूं ही हो जाएंगे. Roads don't matter, ये सदा याद रखना. बस ये जो जीवन मिला है, उसे सार्थक करना. नाम गुम जाएगा, चेहरा ये बदल जाएगा. मेरे कर्म ही पहचान है. जिंदगी का दौर तो यूं ही चलता चला जाएगा. इनरव्हील का दौर तो यूं ही चलता चला जाएगा. थैंक यू.
We have a dashing entry of a district, exit of a district vice chairman, and soon in the next session, inaugural session, we'll have a dashing entry of the district chairman. So here we I close the meeting to order and I adjourn this meeting, and we will now continue with the inaugural session. We request the host club to join here for the inaugural session.
I call the 39th District Assembly meeting to order.
We call it by the club secretary.
मेरे सामने
Thank you, District Secretary. And
I call the 39th District Assembly meeting to order. District Chairman 2223 Maharishi, Association President Mittal District Chairman 2324 Dr. Urvashi Mittal, District Vice Chairman Dr. Manisha Kaushik, District Secretary Deepika Bali, District Treasurer Deepa Goyal, District ESO 2223 PDC Mamta Bhargav, District ESO 2324 PDC Venu Gupta, District ISO Sugandha Bharti, District Editor Dr. Anju Ahuja, past International Innovative Presidents, Anita Agarwalji, Abha Gupta, Dr. Kapila Gupta ji. Constitution Credentials Chairperson Seema Khaitan, International Innovative Board Director Shashi Gupta, past Association President Dr. Urmit Vareja, past Association Secretary Dr. Karuna Bhalla, past Association Secretary Amrita Bogla, past Association Secretary Samita Bharti, our galaxy of past district chairmen, guests, family of district chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal, Sumitji and both her daughters, my Innovative fraternity. It is a great pleasure and honor for us, members of Delhi Innovative Club of Delhi Midtown, to welcome our Innovative family of District 301 to celebrate the installation of Dr. Urvashi Mittal. We stand here proudly with our heads held high, but humbly holding hands to warmly embrace each one of you with emotions of loving kindness and helping hands to shine a light on the lives of the less fortunate. Lokaha samastaha sukhino bhavantu, sara sansar sukhi rahe. Together we will be able to bring happiness to those we touch with the energetic guidance of District Chairman 2324 Dr. Urvashi Mittal. Innovative Club of Delhi Midtown would like to shower each one of you with petals of gratitude for your august presence today. A very special welcome to the family members of Dr. Urvashi Mittal in our festivities today. Atulit umang liye, hriday upahar liye, करे स्वागत आप सबका प्रेम कुश हाथ में लिए. Thank you. CCC Seema Khaitan ji.
Thank you, Neema. And a shared vision of good. I feel honored and immensely delighted to be the master of ceremony on this auspicious occasion, Stat-Aarohan. I would like to welcome District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal, who is from my home club, and also my warm welcome to the chief guest of today's event, our Association President Preeti Gubnani ji, who is our very own and belongs to our District 301. In a will pray by both club members, I request all to rise for inner wheel prayer. Urvashi Mittal ji, chief guest, our own Association President 23-24, Preeti Gopnani ji, Club President 22-23, Meera Jain, Club President 23-24, Neena Jain, past International Innovil President Anita Agarwal ji, past International Innovil President Ava Gupta ji, and past International Innovil President Dr. Kapila Gupta ji.
Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Dev Sarvakareshu Sarvada.
Inside the hotel hall, they are not supposed to light the lamps for battery LED ले आनी चाहिए.
Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Dev Sarvakareshu Sarvada. Vakratunda Mahakal Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Dev Sarvakareshu Sarvada.
Friends, we invoke the blessing of Lord Almighty. I invite my club members to come and perform.
Vakratunda Mahakaya Surya Koti Samaprabha Nirvignam Kuru Me Dev Sarvakaryeshu Sarvada.
सुमनसवन्दित सुन्दरि माधवि चन्द्र सहोदरि हेममयि मुनिगणवन्दित मोक्षप्रदायिनि मञ्जुळभाषिणि वेदन्ते पङ्कजवासिनि देवसुमोजित सद्गुणवर्षिणि शान्ति
leader. I extend my heartfelt thanks to our own chief guest, Association President Mrs. P.T. Gubnani ji, and our very own district chairman, Dr. Urvashi Mittal, for their presence today. I also welcome our district executive members. I acknowledge the presence of our past international presidents, Anita ji, Ava ji, and Dr. Kapila ji. Galaxy of past district chairmen has added glory to our function. All the inner wheel members are heartily welcome. We specially acknowledge the presence of the family members of our district chairman, Dr. Urvashi Mittal. Thank you, everyone. As the year International Inner Wheel theme, Shine a Light, we in Inner Wheel have a tradition of sharing the baton to the next team with a goal to keep the inner wheel flag high and to add more and more laurel to its wonderful glory. I am certain that we leave no stone unturned in carrying forward the legacy of District 301. I wish them all the best in their future endeavors. We would like to welcome our guests now. District Chairman 2223 Mala Rishi. Chief guest of today's event, none other than our honored and beloved Association President P.T. Gubnani ji.
Some side से
AC member 2223, Anita G. Anita Jain G. PDC Mamta Bhargat G. 2223. District Editor 2324, Dr. Anju Ahuja. Honors, past international innovative presidents Anita Agarwal ji, Aba Gupta ji, international innovative past president Dr. Kapila Gupta ji. So that our members can welcome you. PIWPD Shashi Gupta ji, PAP Urmil Kareja ji, our own club PDC Mrs. Manju Mittal ji, PDC Kumud Bhargav ji,
बेटे को तो आ रहे मैम रोना जी बिटिया में मैम
PDC Meenakshi ji.
मैम यार
Like my club president and secretary to please welcome her and honor her. The daughter, charming daughter.
मैम इधर नीना जी
आंटी के साथ मेरी भी इतना बढ़िया आप लिखती है ना वो सारा
अंजू बजाज जी, सुनीता बंसल जी,
मैम इधर नीना जी
नीता
मैम इधर
शैलजा देवान जी, राजीव देवान जी,
मैम इधर यार
Good morning, Sat Shri Akal, Hare Krishna, dignitaries on the dais and off the dais, teacher. It gives me great pleasure to stand before you this morning at the 39th District Assembly, Stat-Aarohan. It is as if it was yesterday that we had the 30th District Assembly lecture, and we had promised to deliver our work with the best intentions, and that has been done, as you all saw through the Secretary's report, so well delivered by Dr. Manisha Kaushik. It is indeed a great honor and a privilege to have served as a district chairman this year, and I sincerely thank each and every member of District 301 for your great support. Here I really wish to thank all our past district chairmen who, as committee chairpersons and club advisors, along with co-committee chairpersons, have done a marvelous job in directing the clubs. I wish to compliment all clubs who have hosted various district events, webinars and joint projects for the district. Each club had put their best foot forward. Now I would like to present to you few glimpses of few projects done jointly on a large scale by our clubs. Here once again, I wish to thank the committees for their coordination and support. Many projects are very small amount ones which any club can do on their own too. But this way, many small clubs are able to do a project jointly. Rather, one gets a feeling of belonging to inner being. I'll start with the Health and Hygiene Committee, where on 1st July, a typhoid vaccination camp at Palna Civil Lines was conducted, where 110 members of the staff were vaccinated at this camp at the rate of 95,000 rupees, in which 20 clubs participated. We have reusable cloth sanitary napkin project, Prakriti Se Pragati Ki Or Saksham. These are pads made of cloth and banana fiber, and once used, they can be washed and reused again. They are eco-friendly and safe. Thank you, Anuradha Bhatia, for introducing these. Mega Cervical Cancer Awareness. Checkup and vaccination camp was arranged by IWC Delhi North and joined by 17 clubs. They enabled vaccination of 68 girls of Salam Balat Trust, with second dose to be taken up 6 months later. Many clubs have done singly also many vaccinations. At a joint project on thalassemia, 301, District 301 filters worth rupees 2,40,800 were provided for children aided by Foundation Against Thalassemia. Environment Care and Animal Welfare Committee. We had an open gym at Village Kanauja, Anmol Heere Ki Chhaav Mein Arogya. An open gym was constructed on a land allotted by Gram Panchayat for the health of the villagers. In addition to this, furniture like sofa, table and dustbins were made from recycled drums. They were installed. This was a big step towards moving to eco-friendly and sustainable products. 50 trees were also planted at that time, and tree guards for a greener environment. The total expenditure of the project was 2,75,000. Thank you, Dr. Anshuragar, for spade work and support. A project on organic farming training. It is very important that we return to pesticide-free farming to prevent cancer and other dreaded diseases. Association President Dr. Surjit Kaur graced the occasion of the launch of this pilot training course arranged by President Ruby Vindra. My dream project, Switch to Solar. Clubs came together to work towards the care of the environment by contributing wholeheartedly to setting up solar panels at the National Association of Blind Moscow. The enhanced solar power at a cost of rupees 10.71 lakhs will help both the blind wake cafe and also the simulation care center, call center, to train and empower the girls at National Association of Blind. Thanks to Mrs. Mala Bhargav for support. Secret Santa Project. It was a 2-in-1 Christmas Secret Santa project to provide cheer to the many homeless people in the city. In first phase, 90 sleeping bags made from old jeans were distributed on streets to the homeless with blankets, pair of woolen socks, woolen caps, and a box of laddu. And we also gifted on this Christmas tired beds to our street buddies, our street dogs. Thank you, Rajni, for introducing these. Renew, recycle, reuse. Our committee chairpersons have been working very hard in these fields. This was taken up in a major way by all the clubs. Demonstrations for home composting, colony recycling and compost bins placed in colonies. Plastic and electronic waste was collected and handed over to recycler. Mittal project by Dr. Ruby Makhija for reusable bags made inner wheel seen everywhere, visible everywhere. Namo has made it easier by opening various collection centers. Even flower waste from temples and homes are being collected for being dried and made into utility items by our clubs. And this will become a zero-waste program. And today, with all efforts of Dr. Urvashi Mittal, it has been seen that there are no plastic bottles here, and we will see to it that our members, ये मत कहो कि government क्या करती है, ये कहो कि हम क्या कर सकते हैं. And so not use plastic bottles, not use tissue papers, bring your own napkins from home and wash. Inner wheel branding and promotion. Famous, colorful, famous Disney World and Indian fictional characters on clipboards made learning interesting for the children. More than 5,000 clipboards were distributed by 46 clubs, initiated by Past Association Secretary Sangeeta Bharti and P.K. Sushma Sharma and Mrs. Vijaya Sharma. Inner wheel registers and seed pencils were also distributed. Buying notebooks is a task for the marginalized. Clubs generously contributed towards inner wheel registered and seed pens. Thus, we tried inner wheel branding and also continued a project as ongoing. Steel bottles with inner wheel branding were distributed to more than 3,000 students and others. In the Village Development Committee, Ek Charm, Ek Ra cycle project for village girls, initiated by P.P. Shashi Soni, and thanks for all this paperwork and support. 75 cycles, t-shirts and caps with inner wheel logo were distributed to needy village girls to commemorate 75 years of independence. Total project cost was 5,55,450 rupees. The purpose of this noble project was to help needy girls who walk more than 5 kilometers per day to school. We provided classroom furniture at Rani Rampur village with the help of village committee chairpersons. Education committee, Shiksha Sarvottam Vardhan. I had a dream to have as many libraries as possible, because when one finds a beautiful book somewhere, one is definitely tempted to read. So, a library, Manasvi Inner Wheel Pustak Kalay District 301, with few racks and more than 2,000 books, and Cosmic Inner Wheel Computer Lab was set up in the school called KK Foundation at Mittal, Noida, and total amount spent is rupees 3 lakhs, thanks to Anuradha Bhatia for paperwork and support. Now, Canva teaching and PPT workshops by our very own member, past president of last year, Mrs. Usha Gagrani. She held many online sessions for Canva and PPT workshop, and our members really benefited a lot. It is really generous of her to share the knowledge. In the Family Welfare Committee, Knit with Love, mufflers for army personnel. Inner Wheel members sent 1,700 hand and machine knitted mufflers for our brave soldiers at high altitudes. Thanks, Ina Vasudeva, for support. Inner Wheel Club, Delhi North Club had arranged a date with Brahma Kumari sister B.K. Shivani for members of Inner Wheel, and the members literally were overawed by her presence and talk. Everyone went find that day. Sports, youth development, vocational training and employment. On an appeal to complete the final semester of a student, the Youth Development Committee raised funds and has been successful in securing the future of an enterprising student. Similarly, all the clubs have enabled tuition fees of more than hundreds of students. Hospital attendant training program. Under Youth Development Committee, the program was organized at DCWA Samrudpur to provide vocational training for students from all over. It is a successful course and need of the hour with so many patients requiring attendance these days. Mashal, the flame, power of youth sports meet. Sports events like cricket, kabaddi, kho-kho, races, gymnastics, etc. by the sports committee were conducted at Jasola Stadium for teams from various NGOs where our clubs work. Thank you, Kamini Sharma, for the support. In the senior citizen, Pit 2, support our heroes for senior citizens. Members came together to support the army veterans who do not get pension, and through this Pit 2 project, rations worth rupees 3,77,000 were provided by 41 clubs. Help to Differently Abled Committee. In this, Kati, a project was taken up at Muskan, where to enable faster and wider distribution of handmade goodies in nearby areas, a scooty was given to Muskan so that their scales could increase. A washroom for the disabled was also reconstructed at Muskan. In Women Empowerment Committee, swing machines, 35 numbers were given to underprivileged by one club, thank you Harmeet Sehgal, and many Silai training centers were opened by most of the clubs all over Delhi and NCR. We had a mass marriage of 54 underprivileged couples supported by all our clubs, which was made really possible under guidance of past national editor Seema Khaitan. More than 25 lakhs was spent on this project. Child Welfare Committee. Child Welfare Committee held a run for fitness rally to create awareness of fitness among students at Tau Devi Lal Stadium, Gurgaon, where almost 500 students from all over participated and performed too. The event was graced by eminent personalities of inner wheel, politics and sports. Various district events have been attended by maximum members, the Club Officers Training Institute, the Awakening in June, 30th District Assembly Lakshya to work wonders, Satrangi Mahotsav with Major League Tej, held in 3 groups reaching all clubs of Delhi and NCR, Surtal ke Parwane, Kala Sangam ke Diwane and Rang Manch ke Afsane. District Conference Sankalp for Commitment to Excellence in December. On International Inner Wheel Day 2023, Inner Wheel District 301 organized a picnic meet, a fellowship meet with Inner Wheel members at Surajgarh Farms, Gurgaon, a village-based theme park. It was attended by 380 members. We sounded the bigul for the beginning of the Inner Wheel century. A flag march led by District Chairman, Association Vice President Preeti Gugnani, District Executives, International Inner Wheel, past presidents, past district chairmen and club presidents was the highlight of the day. The purpose of the flag march was to create the importance of the day in the minds of members and branding of Inner Wheel, various people present at the park. We had District Holi Abir Gulal attended by Association President 22-23 Dr. Surjit Kaur and more than 500 members were present. The last event of awards, Utkarsh, was full of high adrenaline flowing amongst presidents, but it was put to rest by a happiness speaker, Mr. Tarun Sharma. I would like to conclude by expressing congratulations for the most satisfying and a rewarding year. It was a year of contribution with no competition. And here today, I really welcome our own association president, Preeti Gugnani ji, to release the district chairman newsletter. To save time, we are not running the whole thing. We'll send you on. Okay, can you just again, once again? And one more booklet, Samvedna, where all the clubs have worked very hard all over the year, and our association president will release that also, Samvedna, where all our district clubs have been working, and we have all the details of NGOs where we have worked.
Thank you, Malaji.
Thank you, everyone. Hare Krishna.
I hope fight for things that you care about, but do it in a way that will lead others to join you. Now I invite our chief guest, Association President Preeti Gugnani ji, to release the district souvenir compiled by our young district editor Sugandha Bharti ji.
Isha, please. Waiting.
President Meena Jain to kindly introduce our chairman 2023-24, Dr. Urvashi Mittal.
What can we say about our district chairman, Dr. Urvashi Mittal? She is an amalgamation of intelligence, enthusiasm to work, zeal to conquer the world, and above all this, she is rooted deeply in the culture of our country. An ardent fan of Krishna, she wishes Kanha's blessings to one and all. In fact, she has coined the term Kanha for all her inner wheel groups, which literally means create and nurture happiness always. What a brilliant idea. On a personal level, she's a younger sister to me in inner wheel. She is an exceptional woman, having received so many awards. Her projects were very meaningful and outstanding during her tenure as president of Inner Wheel Club of Delhi Midtown. Urvashi's ideas are far-sighted and visionary. She is a true Karm Yogi. For her, help from anyone is like a drop in the ocean, which keeps getting filled up to flow to those in need. She loves to drench everybody with love and affection. Dr. Urvashi Mittal
is a life member of many organizations like Flow, Ladies Wing of FICCI, Braj Kala Kendra, Divya Chaya Trust, and the list is quite a long one. But her real journey, or calling should I say, began with Inner Wheel in 2009. Friends, I can speak volumes on Urvashi, but let us see her visuals instead. So here she is with us, District Chairman 2324, Dr. Urvashi Mittal.
Born and brought up in affluent and influential family in Ghaziabad, Urvashi was a topper all through her academic life. She comes from a family of 3 generations of Rotarians and Inner Wheel. After completing her Masters in Management Studies from BITS Pilani in 1986, she went on to become a Chartered Financial Analyst in 1990, winning the silver medal at the All India level. Urvashi got married to Mr. Sumit Mittal of Dholpur Mittal Stream in 1980 and is blessed with 3 lovely daughters who have completed their graduation from prestigious universities in the US. After her wedding, Urvashi became a member of Amrapali, Bharat Vikas Parishad and the Rotary Club at Agra. The family shifted to Delhi in 2006 and Urvashi became a life member of various organizations like FL FICCI, Ladies Organization, Braj Kala Kendra, ISKCON, Divya Chaya Trust NGO, International Film Forum, Indian Council of Human Relations, Young Women Association and Beti Foundation. She has been contributing constructively to all these platforms. However, Urvashi's calling came when she joined Inner Wheel in 2009. Her Inner Wheel journey forms an important part of her life trajectory. She assumed the chair of repute, President of Inner Wheel Club of Delhi Midtown, District 301 in 2016-17. By the grace of God, she did many worthy and need-of-the-hour projects like installation of water aid counters, installation of GWR to convert biodegradable waste to organic manure, and led support to underprivileged, needy, physically handicapped and cancer patients. She also participated in various awareness campaigns like Walk for Environment Protection, Pink Rahagiri, awareness campaign for breast cancer patients, and successfully hosted flag off and reception of Safar Sri Swabhiman Ka car drive of 6,000 kilometers connecting 13 Inner Wheel districts to empower women through education and self-defense. She has received many awards as Inner Wheel Club President, like the Outstanding President Award, the Trophy for Superstar Club for sponsoring Asha Kiran, and running trophies for Women Empowerment, Environment Protection, and Natural Resources Conservation Committees projects. She has also felicitated many other women achievers like Lakshmi, an acid attack survivor who runs Chao NGO now, Babita Kumari Phogat, International Gold Medal winner, former Lok Sabha Speaker Meera Kumar, Bollywood actress Suchitra Pillai, Srimati Bharti Singh, a BJP leader and wife of Central Minister V.K. Singh, Meenakshi Lekhi, MP, Supreme Court lawyer and a BJP spokesperson, Rakhi Gupta Bhandari, IAS, Minister Debashri Chaudhary, etc. As the Promotion Committee Chairperson in 2017-18, she ensured proper coverage of Inner Wheel activities via electronic and print media, launched the Inner Wheel YouTube promo and Inner Wheel Free.
You are watching Inner Wheel.
Urvashi Mittal's achievements have not gone unnoticed, and she has received numerous awards and accolades for her contributions to society. In addition to the awards she has received as an Inner Wheel Club President, Urvashi was also awarded an honorary doctorate in social service from California Public University in recognition of her outstanding work in the field of social service. Urvashi Mittal is a remarkable woman who has achieved success in both her personal and professional life. Her academic accomplishments, coupled with her extensive involvement in charitable organizations, make her an inspiration to many. Her dedication to empowering and uplifting women in society is particularly noteworthy, and her contributions to Inner Wheel have been invaluable.
Urvashi Mittal, Dr. Urvashi Mittal, for the year 2023-24. Let's celebrate the beginning of centenary year of the Inner Wheel with our international Inner Wheel theme, Shine a Light. Friendship and fellowship are one of the basic human needs that have been promoted by Inner Wheel in form of service and spirit, always ready to help whenever or wherever the need arises. Club executive members would like to make an auspicious beginning as District Chairman 22-23, Mala Rishi, to pin the navel pin and adorn the collar around the neck of our District Chairman, Dr. Urvashi Mittal, in our presence of our own Chief Guest, Association President Preeti Gubnani Ji. Right? Urvashi Ji, Dr. Urvashi Mittal Ji, in the presence of our Chief Guest, Association President Preeti Gubnani Ji, to pin her and collar her. District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal address.
I want all of you to repeat once with me. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Warm innovative greetings, dear host of President, my elder sister like Meena Jain, Association President, Visionary, our very own Preeti Gugnani, dear District Chairman 22-23 Mala Rishi, dedicated district executives, our safety net, international past presidents, Mrs. Minna Kapoor, Mrs. Anita Agrawal, Mrs. Abha Gupta, and Dr. Mrs. Kapila Gupta. Our ever-smiling, solid support as committee chairpersons, all past district chairmen, energy of Innovi, all vibrant members, my loving family, friends, and guests. Before I start, I'll congratulate all of us who agreed instantly to be part of newer world, reaching tech, digital save paper, to save Mother Earth by unanimously agreeing to pay 15 rupees, only 15 rupees, as new app maintenance charges, giving multiple benefits. Congratulations to all of us. The time has flown by so quickly. I may have said it before, but feel like saying it again, that it was just the other day that with all your support, I made it to district. Today, as I stand before you, humble and filled with profound gratitude for this remarkable opportunity bestowed upon me, it is with heartfelt appreciation that I express my deepest gratitude to Kanha, my family and friends, Innovi seniors and Innovi friends. We'd like to acknowledge and thank again Meera Bhabi, Meena Jain, Rashmi Agrawal, Shubha Singh, Usha Jain, Seema Ketan, all 5 past district chairmen from my club, Mrs. Uma Bhagwa, Mrs. Pushpa Bhargav, Mrs. Manju Vesh, Mrs. Manju Mittal, and Mrs. Seema Ketan, and all home club members, TTC Renu Gupta, and all of you sitting here. As I take up the role of district chairman, I am acutely aware of the responsibility that comes with it. I stand here not with pride, but with deep humility, knowing that my purpose is to serve the society with the best of my capabilities, with the collective support of the dedicated club presidents and the vibrant members of Innovi. Sharir wahi, Atma wahi, not seen, but सर पर ताज आ गया है. कान्हा का विश्वास, माँ पिताजी की सीख और इनरवील सीनियर्स की ट्रेनिंग को सच करने का समय आ गया है. कहते हैं लोग कि इसमें है कांटों संग गुलाब. हम कहते हैं कि कान्हा की मुरली में दम इतना कि बंजर में भी फूल खिलने को रहते हैं बेताब. Friends, I take it not as 1 year entrusted to me, but as 365 days huge spread. Everyone works to the best of their ability, and so shall we. We heard our very own visionary, dynamic, revolutionary, and passionate association president, Preeti Gugnani. The ball has been set rolling. We not only have to maintain momentum, but take it to higher level. Are you with me on this? Yes! Thank you. Thank you once again for your hearty response. Friends, old idiom, be the change you wish to see in the world, and charity begins at home. So I request you not to do things for others. Request you not to do things for others. Rather urge you to do things for yourself. Love yourself, pamper yourself, but then also discipline yourself, adapt yourself, and see how your efforts pay off. This year, as I said, we don't have to paint canvas anew. We have to change canvas itself. छोटी-छोटी बातों से क्रांति नहीं होती. छोटी-छोटी बातें क्रांति का कारण बनती हैं. Take baby steps. Collectively it will lead to revolution. Friends, let's remember to water roots, not leaves. Remember 3 E's. Environment, where nature thrives with merriment. Education, the key to unlock mind's enlightenment. Empowerment, where every voice finds its ascent. Friends, guarded growth is 1,000 times better then unguarded with tension. Now, quick highlights for the year. Number 1, top priority this year will be on discipline. What every member does reflects the culture of that club. So remember whenever you are out and meeting with other clubs. Number 2, we will have different criteria for awards. Simple yet stimulating. बाद में announce करेंगे because it will take time. Stay tuned. But I only want to say that as all the clubs are required to fill in data in app, do not run around daily doing small projects. कम करो, बड़ा करो. App में easily डालो और मस्त रहो. Number 3, frequent Zoom interactions will be held to help go digital. Number 4, unity in clubs will count. It could be one of the criteria for awards, you never know. Number 5, money spent on projects definitely matters. But number of club members present in district projects, district events will surely matter. Again, it could be another criteria for awards. Number 6, I repeat once again to shower your love and blessings on me. Every gift has a price, but blessings are priceless. Give me your blessings. Give me your blessings as much as you can. And I will take them in both the hands. Friends, जो भी है, बस यही एक पल है. So it's time to live in the moment. It's time to make our AP proud of the selfless work done in the first 5 days of this inaugural year. Sorry, I'm hiding. Few of you. The very first day, that is 1st July, club presidents were installed, doctors and CAs were honored. Safe environment project was done through honoring inaugural dignitaries, club president and doctors and CAs with water flasks along with covers to hang on shoulders. Request all club presidents to raise their bottles higher, which they brought here filled with water. Can I request the cameraman to capture this? This project costed 1,05,000, sponsored by me. And friends, it keeps the water cool. So I request you all to take it everywhere, whether in market or inner-wheel events or anywhere. Take it with pride. It's personalized, so there's no fear of it getting mixed up with anything else. So we are going, thank you. We will keep doing it, refuse. But then you all over here, which was used for my installation, this is made of plastic and polythene wastage. So whatever plastic bottles will be consumed today, the very first sofa we bought, they said after that if we give them certain amount of plastic and polythene, then we will get it for free. Anshu, am I right on this? Yes. We just have to give them the plastic and polythene and we will get it for free. The first one we had to buy. So we got it delivered here yesterday to the hotel and it was used for my installation. It's so nice. So I request all the clubs, everyone to collect plastic and polythene and get such benches made and installed wherever they want. Oh, it will cost only the first time. And then we are a family, we bought it once, now we will get it for free. As guided by Association President Preetiji, under Zest for Zero Waste, e-waste, plastic waste and leftover medicines were collected. On 1st of July, authorities from Uday Foundation, Namo e-waste and bottles for change program by Bisleri International Private Limited were called for the same. We honored them also. Procession was also taken out to raise awareness about the same. Preetiji gave the goal, Zest for Zero Waste Warrior. So we all took out a rally and thank you Kaplaji for your inspiring participation. Thank you dear Sima Ketanji, Renuji, Beenaji, Bindu, Esha and Neelam for helping out with the rally. Because these are monsoon months, so we were just wondering if it starts raining, what I going to do. But send to us and we will do it in pride and day. On 2nd July, under village committee, we did 3 projects. 2 were done in adopted villages, Kanoja and Athor. First project, inaugural vintage shop was inaugurated at village Makanpur, Indrapuram. Sponsored by Inaugural Club of Indrapuram, costing rupees 43,400. It was started with about 51 clothes, by me. It was well attended by many clubs who did first purchase also. Thank you, my home club, for doing so much of purchase for your support committee co-chairperson Anshu Dabur worked really hard for the shop to be set up and renovated. I request now club president Leena, members of Innerville Club of Indrapuram and nearby areas to look after this shop well. If it picks up, it will be self-sustaining within a month. Then it's a pilot project. We can have like this in other parts of Delhi. Making a Diwali is one time, but here you have a shop where you can give your access clothes, the clothes which you don't feel like wearing anymore in good condition. Then they are kept there, and because it is a place where village and city meet, so it's easily approachable. So people can buy it for very nominal charges, and that will be enough to meet out the expenditure of rental and the lady who is kept there. She is taking only 4,000 because she keeps doing her things also. So within a month, we expect it to be self-sustaining. Second project was inauguration of Second project was inauguration of hold on, I'll just say then you later. Second project was inauguration of Sports Academy costing rupees 5,83,000 at Kanoja, sponsored by my home club, Innerville Club of Delhi Midtown. Thank you for being there. Thank you, Club President Neena and all the members. Late now? तो यहाँ पे इस साल ओपन स्टेडियम बनेगा, साथ में एक रूम बनेगा 25 by 20 फीट का, और उसकी जो छत होगी वो इको फ्रेंडली होगी। जो सामने यहाँ पर प्लीज आप कैमरा क्लिक करिए, जो पराली है, जो यहाँ पे गेहूं की फसल खड़ी है, उसकी जो पराली दिखेगी, जो कि बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम होती है, उसकी छत उससे बनवाएंगे। Because I just thought, whatever money we spend in a place which is not so easy to visit, then how do you keep track whether it has been utilized properly or not? It's being taken care of. So I met them, it's been shown up there, they were so enthusiastic. So I told them the only work you have to do is look after this. And you will not believe the charter form, those girls, they filled up by themselves. So now we have the first Innerville Club in a village, Innerville Club of Kannauj, district Yesur in Uttar Pradesh. Third project was inauguration of Kutir Udyog. I forgot to say Neena ji and all home club members for coming out with me that day for the inauguration. It was scorching hot, but they were there. Thank you. Third project was inauguration of Kutir Udyog at village Ator, providing employment to village ladies ready to work and stand on their feet, sponsored by me, costing almost rupees 5,85,000. Normally we put Innerville logo anywhere and call it Innerville product, Innerville socks, caps, umbrellas, etc. But this time, food certificate has been taken after intense hard work and follow-up. All thank you to dear past president, support committee member Anshu Dabur for initiating both projects and putting in hard work to start from scratch, paying numerous visits to both villages and getting work done in our supervision. I am also thankful to village committee chairperson PDC Ranjana Mohan for taking out time to supervise everything. Ranjana ji took out time, she went there, supervised everything, gave me a green signal, then only we announced it. Isha, can we have the clipping?
तेरे
inauguration of Innerweave Kutir Udyog and inauguration of Open Gym. So you must, are the bottles placed here? The achar, the pickle, the masala packed by them, they've been placed here. They are not for sale as such, but if you want to buy nothing like it, we just wanted to show you, and this video has been made. Ranjana Auntie's presence has authenticated it. It was raining cats and dogs that day, but thank you Auntie for taking out time and going there and giving me the strength to announce that we are on the right track. This project was, thank you. I said this project is sponsored by me simply because we want it to run. So again, another Innerweave club in Attaur has been formed. District TSO, Renu Gupta will be announcing it shortly, simply because they wanted to see that it runs well and all the money that has been spent does not go to bin. So when these ladies were standing there, I told them, I said, "Aapki beti aap pe nazar rakhegi, aur aapki beti aap pe nazar rakhegi." They all laughed and said, "Hamari betiyan hum pe nazar hi rakhti hain." So, but really, frankly speaking, a room has also been made and dress and everything, the training has been done and they actually did it. But I just pray to Kana that it turns out well, but in case it doesn't pick up, then it has been made, so we may have to go to alternate things, like motivating, and anyway, this room is in high demand. So they said they can use it for multi-purpose yoga, meditation, small classes and anything, but I want it to be utilized for the reason it has been started. So local body of Innerweave was formed with the young girls. I met them and I was so happy to meet because they were over ready to keep an eye on their mothers. Now we come to today. If we do something somewhere, it gives us immense happiness if others also add to that. Our association president, when she was district chairman, had worked in National Association for Blinds, R.K. Puram, and had established a computer room with 40 computers, if I am right, isn't it? Yeah, because I was district editor and I covered that. Now, NAP R.K. Puram needs a van for transportation of multi-disabled children. Van has been bought for rupees 5,83,449 and was parked right outside hotel. Everyone entering must have seen it. When our AP entered, we did the project then and it has been given to NAP. Thank you for authenticating our project. Coming to second project. Do you see dancing stars in my eyes? Do you see dancing stars in my eyes? इस साल कितना कुछ होने वाला है, सोच कर एक्साइटमेंट हो जाता है, एड्रेनलिन रश फील हो जाता है, जो कभी सोचा भी न था, वो अब सच हो रहा है। इनरवीव रोटरी की परछाई से बाहर निकल रहा है। All credit to our association president Preeti ji. She announced pilot project of 30 women candidates to be sponsored by Innerweave District 301. During Aviva, I was called onto stage and the MOU was signed. Her home district gives assurance for 100. This being centenary year. I request Preeti ji and I had invited Nidhi, but she sent Ayushi. Ayushi, are you here? I request you to come up on stage. Everyone must have seen Nidhi that day, whom we had signed an MOU for 30 students during Aviva. So she represents what? Lok Bharati. It just slipped out. Lok Shakti yaad aa raha tha. Lok Bharati. So she is here. Preeti ji, can I request you to come forward? Check for 30. And we have given the assurance for 100. So we will keep releasing as and how you build the center. We will see how it goes. Anyway, I had sent education committee co-chairperson Indra Shakti to inspect it. So I was told that they run these classes and set up the centers in few localities where they can manage infrastructure and whatever factory setup they have nearby, the same activity is taught. For example, if they have garment factories, then they teach stitching. If they have data operator, then they teach computers. And if you have something retail stores, then we teach them retail trade. So basically, it depends on the area where they manage infrastructure, and because the aim is to make people self-reliant. So whatever setup is existing nearby, they take this room and then they teach the same activity accordingly. So Nidhi, here it is a check for 30 people for 1,65,000, 5,500 into 30. That is Centenary Association President. I mean, ever since we started from our home district. So we assured you for 100, but you first set up fast. We will again come and visit and see, and we will keep releasing as and how you set up centers. Last but not the least, the drive of collecting e-waste and plastic waste is started on 1st July. Is being continued today also. Aisha Sangal and Bindu Singhal, they were made committee chairpersons. The vehicles were brought here. Are they parked outside? Yeah. Anyone else who's seen these vehicles parked outside other than Bindu and Aisha? Please raise your hand and I want the cameraman to capture this. The vehicles to collect plastic and e-waste are parked outside. And now from now onwards, for every district event, project, program, we will take up this drive and they are more than eager to collect and collaborate with Innovi. Whether whatever little or whatever more, and I'm waiting for the day when they go back empty. कुछ है ही नहीं, सबकी colonies clean है, सबके घर clean है. Also, got this news today morning when I was on the way. 15 bigha land sanctioned for forest in Kanoja village. In our name, we don't have to spend even a single penny. ये government का एक initiative था. They were just looking for a worthy partner whom they could give the land to, because I think somewhere or the other it gives credibility to government also. More the merrier. So if the government wants to partner with the credit-worthy organizations, and Anshu Nagar again, she worked hard. Thank you, Anshu, for giving this brilliant news. Thank you. And we've been talking to doctors also. Again, through her, we both are on it. But she's the one who actually sealed it, frankly speaking. So 100 medical camps will be organized. We have to keep track. 100 means 100 in presence of association president. This has been announced. So we have to complete it now. Kana leaders, are you with me on this? Yes. Thank you. I will also like to share blessings received by Shri Rajnath Singh Ji, Defence Minister of India, infusing fresh energy into me. Can you have it? Aisha? I gave you a pic. Look up your WhatsApp. It will just take a minute. But thank you, Ma Pitaji, for making it happen. We were so tight on agenda, I didn't feel like, I mean, there was no time for any dignitary or anyone from outside to call. I was talking to my parents one day. They said, I said, when are you coming? I started thinking. So they said, don't come today. We are going to meet Rajnath Singh Ji. I said, मैं लटक लूँ? I'll hang around. Then I went and met him. Thank you, Ma. Thank you for the lovely blessings he gave. I'm going ahead. It's there on your WhatsApp. Doesn't matter. Wait, I'll go up. Friends, in this centenary year, a promise stands. A future where greatness lies in our hands. For this year shall be different, that's for sure. As we embark on a journey, strong and pure. Life's voyage knows no bounds. It's true, a continuous path, both old and new. But beyond life's end, let's remember that even after death, our souls is still ember. So let us strive for greatness, hand in hand. In this centenary year, we dreams expand. For life is everlasting. Beyond our breath, may we leave a legacy, even after death. In darkness embrace, let our spirits ignite. Shine a light, spreading love, dispelling night. Can I request everyone to shine a light what we could not put on Facebook during Koti? We are all set to do it now. Let us all shine a light. Let us all make use of the sense we have. I'll go back so that even I can shine a light. Please, I request someone to capture this. Please capture this beautiful scene. After you have it off from the back, sometimes I think that it will be better visibility. Please capture. Has someone taken Include us out in the stage. Include us also. Yes. Shine a light. Shine a light. Shine a light. And let me tell you, we are not doing it for the first time. I remember I was club president, Renudi was district chairman, and then also we saw this beautiful, beautiful sight. So we are, with respect to you all, with very much remembering, our predecessors, they've set such high standards, and history repeats itself. So we just did today, what was done in 16, 17, is 23, 24 now. So for new entry in our bill, I'm just telling you, we did the same in 16, 17 also when I was club president. Thank you, Renudi. Thank you, Ruchika ji. And Ruchika ji was the one who said, let's do it. We did it. So thank you.
Thank you, Urvashi, for your beautiful address. We assure you our fullest cooperation throughout the year. District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal will now install her District Executive members. District Vice Chairman Dr. Manisha Kaushal. district editor for 23-24, none other than Dr. Anju Ahuja. PDG is now going to put a naval pen on Urvashi Mittal, the same team, the same year, same everything. Thank you, PDG, for doing this honor. Our chief guest, Preeti Gopnani ji, thank you very much for doing the honors. And thank you, District Chairman Urvashi. And wishing all our district executive members a great year ahead.
I forgot to choose a song for myself. Now, because songs have been played for everyone, I request you to play for Manisha Kaushik also the song that was the vice chairman. And these are all the songs that I did with the group through the ranks. District editor, I did the song. District ISO, I did the song. So these are all those songs which I did with my group.
When I express I thank you, ऐसा कुछ तू was me. Close में कभी जाए कुछ नया, या दुनिया हाथों पे रख दी. Thanks a lot, lots and lots, many ways just to say thanks a lot. When I
Thank you, Preeti, for being here and being installed in your presence. We are elated. We are overjoyed. Thank you.
Our club secretary Namrata, I would like you to ask Pina auntie to take out a lucky draw.
That reminds me, can you quickly go down to take the blessings?
Now I invite District Secretary Deepika Bali to read out the best wishes and greetings. Our number is 115. 115. Who is lucky?
Innovative greetings to the August gathering. Namaskar. शत-आरोहण की बेला आई है, हाथ मिलाकर साथ चलेंगे, सपनों को साकार करेंगे, स्त्री शक्ति का जश्न मनाएंगे, सेवा की राह पर चलकर समाज को उज्जवल बनाएंगे। इन्हीं शब्दों के साथ आप सबका इनरव्हील परिवार और हमारे चीफ गेस्ट इनरव्हील परिवार और डॉक्टर उर्वशी मित्तल के परिवार, आप सबका हार्दिक स्वागत है। Dear all, feeling extremely grateful as all the seniors are shining lights. Our past district chairman for sending their best wishes and showering love and blessing to district chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal and her team. PDC Uma Badhwa, past International Innovation Board Director Renu Mehra, PDC Indu Gupta ji, PDC Jyoti Rane ji, PDC Beena Jain and PDC Neelu Khanna have sent their best wishes and expressed their regrets for missing the 39th District Assembly Shat-Aarohan. Thank you.
I invite District Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal to get her newsletter released by our chief guest, Mrs. Preeti Gopnani ji.
अनिता जी
expert a few days before, and we had the opportunity.
Can you request people to sit down, please? Your family is increasing. Hello, hello. Can I request everyone to sit down, please? Not much is left. We are honored to have ISKCON chairperson, Mrs. Meera Goyal and Suresh Bhaiya amongst us. And I would like to want them to come up on stage. Meera Bhabhi is the one who admitted me into Navy. स्कूल में डालते हैं उन्होंने मेरे 11वीं में एडमिशन करवाया.
I think she's like my sister, my daughter, whatever it is. But she loves me very much. I also love her like anything. Congratulations, Urvashi. I request that जैसे जैसे क्लास के नाम होगी, जो क्लब के मेंबर में आए हुए हैं, वो उनके साथ ऊपर आ गए स्टेज पे और साथ में जिन क्लास ने स्पॉन्सर किया है, उनका क्लब प्रेसिडेंट और सेक्रेटरी ऊपर आए.
I proudly announce that we are forming 8 new clubs. So it becomes 100. Dhamaka!
Then we have these Faridabad Kante.
मैम इधर देखिए इधर यस मैम इधर
फरीदाबाद समृद्धि एंड इंद्रपुरम स्मार्ट दोनों फटाफट आ जाइए. उसके बाद हमारे पास 2 गांव के हैं, विलेज कनाट एंड विलेज अतौर.
मैम इधर यस
good ladies. So only to put men. We have 10 female and everything.
Ma'am, इधर yes.
Club of Kanaja. We maintain calmness, we maintain patience because nothing happens after that. So let's stay tuned, let's be patient, let's be calm to hear our association president. Please friends, no movement now, thank you. Are you with me on this? Yes. Thank you.
Dynamic and charming PTG made us proud by being association president in the centenary year. I request all members to please give a big round of applause and welcome her. And I request Isha to start her video. Preeti ji, everyone in the hall is keen to hear your address now. I request all the members to give a big round of applause and welcome her.
I would request these members to come inside. Those who are eating food, they can come with their plates inside. A kind request, please. बहुत privilege है ये मेरा अपने district को address करने के लिए. This is a great privilege for me to address my own district people. I would request everyone to come inside the hall, please. District Chairman 22-23 and now our Association Council member Mala Rishi. District Chairman 23-24, my Trailblazer Chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal. The team of brilliant executives on the dais, outgoing AC member Anita Jain, Vice Chairman Dr. Manisha Kaushik, outgoing Treasurer and incoming Secretary Deepika Ali, incoming Treasurer and outgoing ISO Deepa Goyal, outgoing ESO PDC Mamta Bhargav, incoming ESO PDC Renu Gupta, ISO Sugandha Bharti, Editor Anju Ahuja. District CCC and MOC of today's installation ceremony, PNE Mrs. Seema Kedan. Host Club President Mrs. Neena Jain and her all beautiful team in green of all the club members and executives of Innerville Club of Midtown. Our honorable past international Innerville presidents present, all four of you, my naman to you. Past association presidents, eminent and inspiring past district chairmen of our esteemed district, guests and family members of the newly installed district chairman Dr. Urvashi Mittal, her graceful mother Mrs. Pushpa Rani Goyal, I hope she's here. Yeah. My gratitude and reverence to you. Supportive husband Mrs. Sumit Goyal, accomplished daughters Siddhi and Sumriddhi Mittal, most committed, dedicated and enthusiastic, my Innerville sister of 301. आप सबको शताब्दी का सलाम. My salutation to you all. Accept my hearty congratulations for completing 100 years of service to our communities and spreading the message of friendship. Also, congratulations again, and that is like enormous congratulations to my home district for holding such a memorable and magnificent installation ceremony, Aviva. 5-day long, continuous 5-day long. I am highly grateful to you and for successfully doing all those 5 days with your earnest contributions by each one of you. And especially I would like to extend my gratitude to the 4 pillars of our district, esteemed district, past International Inner Wheel President Meena Kapoor ji, Anita Agarwal ji, Abha Gupta ji, Dr. Kapila ji. You've been a strong pillar of support for me, and I'll be indebted to you for life. Now accomplished past association presidents, also Urvashi Bareja ji and Shashi Gupta ji. Eminent PDCs, all the past district chair, all the district executive committee as a very strong committee for the event, and each of you as club leaders and members as a unified and extended family of Inner Wheel District 301. I am earnestly grateful to you, and each of your efforts are going to be embedded in my heart forever. And I pledge that I am going to put your collars up by doing my earnest duties wearing this collar. Thank you so much. I congratulate and extend my best wishes to the rising star, the rising sun, I must say, of our district, the newly installed chairman, Dr. Urvashi Mittal and her team. Friends, appreciation and joy multiplies our good fortune, and of course, gratitude is the very first step to growth. I hope you all agree with me. Yes. I express my immense gratitude to acknowledge the efforts of District 301 along with the host club today and all the members of Inner Wheel Club of Delhi Midtown. A big applause to you all for such a warm welcome with blessing, tilak and rakhi of Lord Krishna on the entrance. I am indeed left spellbound for the warmth you've given me today. Thank you so much. And the soulful invocation by the host club members, sinking in with the profound blessings. All of you have worked hard from top to toe for this exciting and very meticulously organized event, Stat-Aarohan, the Centennial Chairman's installations today. This day gives the opportunity to announce the objectives of the year and appreciate the year gone by. तो दोस्तों, आज हौसला अफजाई का दिन है। जो आप सब ने मुकाम हासिल किए हैं, उन सबको सराहने का दिन है और आगे बढ़कर नए लक्ष्य साधने का दिन है। आप सभी एक ट्रेल ब्लेजर लीडर बनकर एक नए मुकाम हासिल करें और इन 100 सालों के जोश और जुनून को नई ऊंचाइयों पर लेकर जाएं। इसके लिए मैं आप सबको प्रेरित करती हूँ। I express my immense happiness and gratitude to have this 5th installation of a trailblazer chairman today by my good self on her lucky date 5th July, and she is chosen to be installed today. With all the blessings of Lord Krishna, may all the showers and blessings of Lord Krishna bless her while she walks on the path of service and friendship. मंजिलें क्या है, रास्ता क्या है, हौसला हो तो फासला क्या है. Determination is the power that sees us through all our obstacles. It helps in building our willpower, which is the very basis of success. I am delighted to be warmly received by District Chairman Urvashi Mittal, our outgoing AC member Anita Jain, District CCC and DLCC, now DLCC also, both the designation she holds, our PNE Mrs. Seema Khaitan, and also the host club members, PDC Pushpa Bhargav, and all the members. Dear District Chairman 22-23 and AC member Mala Rishi, I congratulate you for a spectacular show put up with your rewards and awards for the year on the 5th of June. I congratulate you. And maybe I happened to miss that event, but I heard a lot of praises. Lots of congratulations. Dear Mala, you have proved to be a committed leader with all your might in all your odds. You stood victorious. You have left an impact with your wonder works and memorable achievements and set a higher benchmark for others to follow. You've left a mark with your innumerable and exemplifying work for genuinely working for the causes, for the genuine work which you have done all year through. Adding 2 new clubs and membership growth of 75, total of 4,380 projects, 3,40,652 beneficiaries, amount spent 5,41,652. My God, enormous. A big applause for Mala Rishi and her team. Friends, I'm glad I was part of the former district executive committee meeting yesterday, and I observed and calculated a lot of appreciation for you all as you all stood strongly united. Zabardast or Shandar welcome with showers of rose petals and immense love of you all energized and uplifted me. I'm grateful to you all for what you have done yesterday to welcome me. खूबसूरत सा एक पल किस्सा बन जाता है, जाने कब कौन जिंदगी का हिस्सा बन जाता है। कुछ लोग ऐसे मिलते हैं जिंदगी में जिनसे कभी ना टूटने वाला रिश्ता बन जाता है। इस रिश्ते की डोर को मजबूत और अटूट बनाने के लिए मैं आप सभी डिस्ट्रिक्ट एग्जीक्यूटिव्स की आभारी हूँ। Love you all. I earnestly appreciate and urge you all to put your positivity and in all the national goals set up for the year and put your strong foot forward as a missile of unity for others to follow. District Chairman and now AC member Mala Rishi and District Vice Chairman yesterday, Urvashi Mittal, both presented their reports depicting their 100% commitment for the cause. जो मंजिलों को पाने की चाहत रखते हैं, वो समुद्रों पर भी पत्थरों के पुल बना देते हैं. This goes for you both. AC member 22-23 Anita Jain presented a press report and had witnessed a committed and true inner wheel member in you. तरक्कियों की दौड़ में उसी का जोर चल गया, बना के रास्ता जो भीड़ से निकल गया. So this is for you, dear Anita. District Secretary and now Vice Chairman, Dr. Manisha Kaushik, very well elaborated the detailed minutes. With report of the year, she read the vast report in same tone and vigor till the end. A big applause for her. And the pie chart was very impressive. जो रातों की कोशिशों में गवा देते हैं, जो रातों को कोशिशों में गवा देते हैं, वही सपनों की चिंगारी को हवा देते हैं. This is for you. Both the treasurers, outgoing and incoming, Deepika Bali and Deepa, detailed the budget in a very clear and concise manner. भरोसा ईश्वर पर है, तो जो लिखा है तकदीर में वो ही पाओगे. मगर भरोसा अगर खुद पर है, तो ईश्वर वही लिखेगा जो आप चाहोगे. This is for you, dear Deepika. This is for you. Deepika, with your exceptionally well-compiled report and especially the excellent PowerPoint presentation. This was a unique effort which I saw of the treasurer. Brilliant efforts. वक्त से लड़कर जो नसीब बदल दे, इंसान वही है जो अपनी तकदीर बदल दे। कल क्या होगा कभी मत सोचो, क्या पता कल वक्त खुद अपनी तस्वीर बदल दे। Very well compiled and extraordinary record-breaking performance of the ISO. It was an extraordinary performance which she has done with extending enormous flags. Have you seen the record, the numbers which she has detailed? Wonderful, I have not seen till now. Outgoing ESO PDC Mamta Bhargav, multifaceted and organized personality with life mantra, life is precious, work tirelessly and keep smiling. Well presented the concise report, and it's always a learning, Mamta ji, to be with you. Incoming ESO PDC Renu Gupta, very diligent and eloquent personality with a life motto, be simple and keep going. She added very significant inputs with her experience yesterday, and we are grateful to you, Renu ji. आप दोनों के लिए ज्ञान से शब्द समझ में आते हैं और अनुभव से अर्थ। जीवन में तरक्की चाहते हैं तो दूसरों की शिकायतें करने से बेहतर है खुद को बदल लें, क्योंकि पूरी दुनिया में कारपेट बिछाने से खुद के पैरों में चप्पल पहन लेना अधिक सरल है, isn't it? तो इस सीख के लिए मैं आप दोनों का धन्यवाद करती हूँ। दोस्तों, कुछ लोग शायद मुझे सुनना नहीं चाहते, बाहर हैं। थैंक यू। जीत और हार अपनी सोच पर निर्भर करती है। मान लो तो हार होगी, ठान लो तो अवश्य जीत होगी। This one is for you, dear Sugandha. Editor. Yes. You have exhibited the true spirit of Innovi with extraordinary work all year through, with full of your capacity and impressed with you. Best foot forward, dear Sugandha. Now our incoming entrant, dear editor Anju Ahuja. Congratulations to you for joining the centenary team. Anju, ये जिंदगी हंसी है, इसे प्यार करो, अभी है रात तो सुबह का इंतजार करो, वो पल भी आएगा जिसकी ख्वाहिश है आपको, रब पर भरोसा रखो और वक्त पर इत्बार करो। Thank you one and all, dear executives, for giving me a soul-satisfying experience with insight of our district working, with all your brilliant reports and efforts all year through. लक्ष्य को पाने के लिए यदि हम तन, मन और धन लगा देते हैं दोस्तों, तो सच कहती हूँ दोस्तों, कुंडली के सितारे भी अपनी जगह बदल लेते हैं। मानेंगे ना आप? We just need to put in our 100%. District CCC सीमा केतान जी, आपके लिए मैं ये कहूँगी कि प्लीज जी मत कहो ना, जैसे लोग कहते हैं ना आंटी मत कहो, मैं कहूँगी जी मत कहो ना। You are very much senior and much experience to me. I would request her to promote the knowledge of her organization among the members by organizing the quizzes all year through, panel discussions involving the experienced PDCs and seniors of your districts. And in fact, I would recommend and request her the online quizzes to be promoted regularly as a monthly feature of the clubs and district. District Chairman Urvashi Mittal did a superb job with the team to promote digitalization, and you all have united your efforts very, very earnestly. A live example of your sincerity towards the goals and agendas set for the year. Today, deleting all the plastic bottles from the hall, replacing it with the glass bottles. All the gifts are eco-friendly. No paper, all with their iPads. Congratulations and a big applause to you all. organization with branding all over the place. As your foremost parade, I express my hearty joy to know that Urvashi carrying forward from 2018-19 the service project and uniting herself and the team efforts with the NAB Arkepuram and donating the van today. I am highly grateful and very touched, Urvashi, for all your efforts with your van. Also uniting your efforts with Lok Bharti for training and employment of girls and taking up this pilot project. First 5 days of year pulled in with enormous service projects, all saying get set, go to the national goals. This is actually collaboration. This is called Unity Friends. And support of my own home district, that means a lot. So grateful to you, my trailblazer, friend, chairman, and a leader today and leader forever, Urvashi. Took up all the initiatives with all brilliant thought process and energy and sound of a thunderstorm. Like she was here with the iPad and she was like with full energy. You people have, added to your credit of having 100 clubs today. What else? Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Please give a big applause. It is a big achievement. See, when you start with this energy, so where are you going to go? Urvashi, all the best. काम करो ऐसा कि पहचान बन जाए, हर कदम ऐसा चलो कि निशान बन जाए. यहाँ जिंदगी तो हर कोई जी लेता है, जिंदगी जियो इस कदर कि मिसाल बन जाए. And you've done it, Urvashi. We should stand united as a strong front of India in all our missions and goals. आप सबकी मेहनत, आप सबकी लगन हमें मुकाम पर जरूर लेकर जाएगी. We're all going to move together hand in hand. One more quote, मंजिलें बड़ी जिद्दी होती हैं, हासिल कहाँ नसीब से होती हैं, मगर वहाँ तूफान भी हार जाते हैं जहाँ कश्तियाँ जिद पर होती हैं. So we all, with Urvashi as a district chair, we all are going to unite that force and become stubborn to hold our goals and reach to the zenith. You're a dynamic leader with a very friendly and positive personality. Learn from your elaborate introduction today the innumerable qualities you possess, dear Urvashi. Do not lose your focus and keep on moving with your courage, your own determination, and the trail will follow you, dear. Friends, there's another saying which says, there's a situation when all birds, they look for a shelter when it rains. But only one bird is there, which is eagle. Eagle avoids rain by flying above the clouds. So problems are common. Rain is for both, like for everyone. But the attitude makes a difference. That is what we have to make a change. So there is an ode which I have written. She wrote for me yesterday and read out in the executive meeting. I was so overwhelmed. Now I have written it for you. Yesterday night. There is an ode for you, dear Urvashi. Just like a rising sun, Urvashi will be in the heart and soul of every club leader. Her energy, a brilliant beacon for the year, her effervescent spirit, ceaselessly effusing warmth and positivity, can only be compared to masterfully crafted pottery piece, timeless and unbroken, full of passion and dedication, just as the rising sun never fades to light up the world. Urvashi, with her boundless energy, will always find a way to brighten everyone's day. She is always full of energy. She is cheerful and lively, bringing a positive vibe to any situation. Her laughter is contagious, and she seems to be never run out of enthusiasm. She is always like this, put up with all energy, and we can always count on her to uplift our spirits. I am so glad to work with you hand in hand, dear Urvashi, with complete, understanding and shared goals and missions. And I also am glad to give a statement here that we do have such similar taste and mindset that together we can make it the best. Yes. So this happens. I just never look at the inviter and never look at the color code today, but it just happens I chose green color. So it is all matching the mindset. Treasure older members by preserving our environment, by adopting zest for zero waste, by adopting it as a mission to go paperless and save environment. Friends, the national goals which you see, we have put them month-wise as a focus, and these work we have been doing all 100 years. I remember, Ruchika, when you took up this environment goal, and you were all deleting all the plastic bottles and coming to eco-friendly ways. So we have been doing it since all the years gone by. But this is the time when we should make sure that our 100% efforts goes in now, before it's too late. In September, in August, we'll take up by empowering girls and enriching our nation. In September, we'll take up literacy as our mission. And this mission is an independent inner wheel mission, friends. And Rotary, we are just taking a support. They are going to be our knowledge partners. But this is an independent inner wheel project and mission where we are going to put our efforts for Shiksha 360 degree. We will adopt and build senior citizens' homes and revive our commitment in October. In November, we will focus to support differently abled in our communities. Youth development programs will be propagated with training, counseling and employment possibilities. In January, reviving ourselves with the rights and responsibilities, knowing more and doing more for our organization. So membership growth and extension will be the focus. February will be our health and sanitation month, which will be carried forward all the milestone achievements by the previous leader, Dr. Suchi. She had a focal area as health, so we're going to carry forward the same achievements made by her in a more better and brighter way. March will be rising strong with stronger women, which is our international objective. Overall work done for digital development and empowerment will be collected and motivated further, and we will together build brand identity for our organization in this centenary year. दोस्तों 100 साल हो गए हैं हमें काम करते हुए इनर व्हील को अपनी सांसों में जीते हुए। अब वक्त आ गया है कि हम एक सशक्त पहचान बनाएं। उसके लिए आप सबका एक एफर्ट इज मेजरेबल, one effort, one action is measurable and it will count. Major events for the year would be, you can look at the screen also. Can you put the major events for the year, please? And please give your 100% attendance. Join all the events, friends. Come on, this is your own district. Join with maximum attendance in all the events. Yes? Okay, now note down the dates. We'll have very first event coming up, Northwest MDR from 4th to 6th August. Then we have Southeast MDR from 1st to 3rd September. National Sports Meet from 6th to 8th October. And then we have Euphoria, the Centennial Celebrations in Delhi on 12th of January, where our International Inner Wheel President is also going to be our chief guest. And friends, this is not all. This is going to be the day when we are going to appreciate, award, recognize all the work done for the centenary year and all the achievements to be appreciated. And I would like to say here, I would request the district chair to appoint all our PDCs like we do it every year in the committees which are there on the website. And we're going to pull in all the work, and the past district chairman who are going to be heading that committee would be appreciated for all the work. The awards are going to be, for the past district chairs and of course the club leaders under that committee, and the past association president and our seniors, past international NMB chairs. They are going to be leading it by bestowing those awards for all over India. So friends, encourage yourself, and all awards categories and awards are going to be very transparent because all the work would be taken up from the website in those several committees. National PDC meet in March hosted by District 3 to 4 on 8th and 9th March. International Innovative Convention from 7th to 11th May. All of you are joining? Yes. Yes? Manchester. So I would request now Urvashi to take up all the goals, take up the maximum attendance from our district to every event. So friends, happiness. What is happiness? Are we all happy today? Yes. So happiness doesn't come from somewhere far away. It is something we must achieve for ourselves by having a heart full of gratitude, positive attitude, and joy in all we do and achieve. In Innerview, we rekindle. One rekindles a spark for another person in spirit of true service, and I extend to you all a very hearty gratitude, each one of you present in this hall, for lighting the flame, for shining the light, and being with us today. Your presence only makes it a success. Friends, gratitude is a powerful catalyst for happiness. It sparks that light, that fire, that joy in your soul. I wish and pray for the enormous joy added to each of your souls, for making the year ahead very, very meaningful and successful one. Loads of success, happiness, and heritage milestone in this centenary year, all of you. So let us raise a toast today on this happy and joyous moment for our vision and mission as one, our joy and sorrow in togetherness, our heart and soul raising the future generations and the underprivileged. May the happiness of each human existence in this world be our greatest joy. Thank you one and all. Let us motivate ourselves with the national goal song. Can you play it, please? Can you play the goal song? And I would like that everyone can clap and sing along, please. It will take a minute only. Thank you so much. Can you play, Isha?
One more. One more one. मैम इधर उर्वशी जी, मैम इधर, मैम ठीक है नहीं
मैंने पिक्चर देखी थी बहुत साल पहले, मुझे इस पिक्चर का नाम भी याद नहीं है, मेल कास्ट भी याद नहीं है, कोई सीन भी याद नहीं है, सिर्फ फीमेल कास्ट याद है, मीना कुमारी जी और सिर्फ 2.5-3 साल की इस बेटी पिक्चर। तो वो मिली मुरली सामने सी ऐसी बेटी थी, वो 2.5 साल की। तो मुझे ऐसा लगा उसे देख के, काश मेरी बेटी ऐसी होती। लेकिन इसके साथ एक अमेजिंग बात ये है कि उससे पहले मेरे पास एक बेटी थी और वो बेटी बहुत सुंदर और मनमोहक बातें करने वाली, कि घर में कोई रिश्तेदार, कोई जान पहचान का आता, पहली बार से देखता, उसकी बातें सुनता, तो वो विवश हो जाता, पीछे में आता। ऐसी बेटी थी मेरे पास। लेकिन पता नहीं वो मुझे क्या बच्ची और शीघ्र उस प्रभु ने मेरी गोद में एक बेटी डाली और वो बेटी उर्वशी मित्तल के रूप में आपके साथ आप सबके तालीम के सहयोग से जो आज दुकान पे वो पहुंची है, आप सबके मैं बहुत आभारी हूँ।
Request to you all, please,
माता के तीनों रूपों से संभालिए सोच, माता के तीनों रूपों से संभालिए सोच, लक्ष्मी भगवती सरस्वती के रूपों में मोहित, ये तीनों रूप खड़े हैं यहाँ माता के, लक्ष्मी भगवती, ये मोहिनी मोहित करे विश्व को ऐसे, ये मोहिनी मोहित करे इस विश्व को ऐसे, डंका सनातन का बजाया मोदी ने, डंका सनातन का बजाया मोदी ने। शिक्षित ही नहीं सुशिक्षित है हम, शिक्षित ही नहीं सुशिक्षित है हम, दुनिया ने को दे दिखा, शिक्षित ही नहीं सुशिक्षित है हम, दुनिया को दे दिखा है, आज नहीं है हम इंफीरियर नहीं आज है, आज नहीं है हम दुनिया में रख लिया, दुनिया ने देख लिया क्या है, ना भूले हम कि कैसे विश्व में बढ़ाया था, ना भूले हम कैसे विश्व में बढ़ाया मान, नेतृत्व में हमारे सनातन का गाया गान, नेतृत्व में हमारे सनातन का गाया गान, अस्तित्व का आपने कराने विश्व को हम भान, अस्तित्व का आपने कराने विश्व को हम भान, इस 4 महान गति में हमारा भी है योगदान, इस 4 महान गति में हमारा भी है। आप सबको पता है, सबको पता है कौन केवल ईश्वर है, लेकिन हम जितने भी हैं सब में किसी न किसी विशेष गुण है, हर व्यक्ति में कोई न कोई विशेष गुण है। तो हम आज जितने भी हमारे में सब में कोई गुण है विशेष, उस गुण को हम बढ़ावा दें परस्पर और उसको बढ़ावा देकर हम जो दिन रहने हैं इतना गुण से हमारे हमें भी संपूर्णता पैदा होगी और फिर उस पूर्णता से हम ईश्वरत्व प्राप्त होगा, ईश्वर की निकटता प्राप्त होगी और जब ईश्वरत्व प्राप्त होगा तो फिर कहीं कुछ भी असंभव नहीं है। इसलिए हम इस ईश्वरत्व के साथ सम्मिलन करके अपने परस्पर योगदान करके परस्पर अपने गुणों को बढ़ावा देकर हम, और ये अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्लब है तो अंतर्राष्ट्रीय क्लब स्तर पर भी अपनी अलग पहचान और अहम बनाए। इस आशा के साथ, समीक्षा के साथ, शुभकामना के साथ आपके आभार धन्यवाद करती हूँ आप सबका। जय श्री
Please take your seats. My humble request to each and everyone.
qualities to the others by the time she is born. And now, what is the truth? We know it all. And I pray God to shower all His blessings on my sister and the only strength behind her.
My humble request to each one of you, please come.
A tech CEO in London, and I'm Samriddhi, a consultant in New York, and we actually represent 67% of Urvashi's daughters, also known as mother, I guess. As Mom said, daughters like to keep an eye on their mother, which is very true, which is why for the past couple of days, Siddhi and I have been trying to use our skill set as CEO and consultant to figure out how and why Mom got to the place she is, and how and why she's so special. A little bit about her. She was born in a large family of 6 siblings, which incidentally is why she's so loud. She had to be heard in this big family. She's always been a lethal combination of beauty and brains. In academics, she was always the topper, CFA silver medalist, and arts. You all know she's a wonderful orator, can dance, can sing, can even write a poem with the drop of a hat, which now I know where it comes from, but it's not these resume-like qualities that make Urvashi, I can say Urvashi now, she's not somebody, Urvashi successful. It's this innate charisma she has. She's always the life of the party. You always feel special when you're talking to her, and she's always like bubbly and joyous. So with that, our goal today, Siddhi and Mari, is to share some anecdotes with you to demonstrate why Urvashi Mittal is so special and what makes her the best for her job.
I know everyone is very restless, so we will keep this short and tight. So there are 5 anecdotes. The first one. Our mom taught us, fall back 8 times, but get up 9. As children, when kids fall down, usually we see parents say, oh no, it's okay. You know, you try to console your child. But mom actually taught us the word Jai Sri Ram. So the moment we fell down, she said, get back up and say Jai Sri Ram. It's okay. Let's go. And that was a very important lesson which we still have in our lives today.
Quality 2, great attention to detail. In 9th grade, mom and dad went to Agra for a function. They gave me a very simple task. Petrol ki parchi aayegi, sign kar dena. Cool. Mom and dad went to Agra. Petrol ki parchi came. I signed and I was like, job well done. Mom comes back and she has 2 main questions for me. 1, did you sign petrol ki parchi? Yes, mommy, of course I did. Papa to mere saath Agra mein the. Papa ka signature kaise aa gaya petrol ki parchi pe? I had been faking that signature for so long that I forgot my own signature. And the thing is, no one else, my dad himself would not have recognized it. It's mom's keen eye to detail that then got me into trouble.
The third one. Mom really is omnipresent and omniscient, which means she's everywhere and she knows everything. So when I was a little kid, before I knew how things worked, I thought mom was a swaroop of Devi because every morning mom used to tell us have Agra and Chavanpraj. Without this you cannot go to school. And we as kids used to throw this everywhere in the house, behind the bed, in pockets, and mom would find this everywhere. So the moral of the story is beware guys. If there's anything that goes wrong, mom will know and she will find out.
You're disclosing the facts? Fourth quality, mom always told us to make our own rules. In 8th grade, I had a new headmistress and I always knew I wanted to go to America for college. So since then, my mom and dad did everything they could to make that happen. So they started sending me to summer programs in America since grade 6. 8th grade, the new headmistress comes in and says, somebody will not go to America. She misses 4 weeks of school every year. The next day, my mom shows up to the school. I'm going to skip the conversation, but essentially, the conversation is something like, somebody cannot go, she will skip class. Mom, does not matter. My daughter has a goal, I will make that happen for her. You cannot keep her in India. America जाके कुछ like miss नहीं हो रहा. Mom's always been very loyal.
Alright, thank you so much. Mom, we're so proud of you and I wish all of you guys all the best.
On release of their publications. I also thank all seniors, inner wheel sisters, ISKCON chairperson and his spouse, family members for taking out time